getting Grandpa excited.
Visit where I've been. They brought gifts with the Southside blend. One had Hennessy, the other a book of street ministry. The third gave a mirror and told me to remember me. Assemblies, similes, and metaphors. Analogies, this analog, the reservoirs I come from. Niggas got the dog in them. They become gods, no longer with hog in them. I saw venom in the eyes of a snake. The Solomon for common men, I wise up the place like a prize in a race. That boy hold the medal by the scars on his face. I can tell he know the ghetto where we both trying to get to. It ain't coincidental. His is on the streets, mine's is over instrumentals. The Lord said my mental to be more than sentimental. The ventricles that I've been through are temples of what I've been through. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Holy ground and pillars, Lord Willis, drug dealers, monks with keys, the gorilla, Chicago illa. Some no dealer, rich cars for fillers. Parents trying to get their kids to 18, so they will us. Youngins is restless, investments, investors. My man ain't from Dallas, but he know where the Texas hold him. My poker face is golden, pedigree of a legacy that's stolen. Wise like the old man with food in his beard. And when he cry freedom, it's jewels in his tears. Blues in the beers, outside interferes. A salute for the truth, it's clues in the gears. I unroot the fears so that I can get beers. Like the diabolical and do the improbable. That anything's possible ill, but it's logical. Touched by black angels so you can feel the molecule. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, show all the people. Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, wise up, yo listen, wise up, wise up, yo listen, wise up, wise up, yo listen, wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, yo listen, wise up, wise up, wise up, show all the people in the place. Yo listen.
Flipped it up in your ass all day.
One had Hennessy, the other a book of street ministry. The third gave a mirror.
Dude, that's still one of the most.
I flipped it up in your ass all day.
Hello, everybody. Yes, I'm actually not that late, and that's with getting a. How long is that video? How is it doing? Oh fuck, I'm streaming. Maybe because it's Sony, it may be the exception to the rule, but if you upload a video while you're streaming, which is another reason. I went, hello everybody on Twitch, too. I'm going to pop out that. Oh, wow. You're doing well. Okay. Yep, because of what's going on with Sony right now. But like I said, 9 times out of 10, it Doesn't do well because people are like, why am I going to watch him talk pre-recorded when I could watch the asshole stream? What's up, J Money? I love your name, dude. Channel called The Debrief? Dude, I got some wild videos, but that may have to be just a Twitch-only stream. Oh, I'm not celebrating what this country is right now. I'm having a barbecue with the family tomorrow. I ain't celebrating this shit. Are you kidding me? Celebrating a minority group that's heavily oppressed is one thing. This country ain't what it was. So no, no, no. I don't know, man. I know he's still doing YouTube. He's always going to do his TV reviews and, you know, he's Quantum. His ego would never make him stop doing it. Well, no, dude, I could give in something in passing. What it really comes down to is watching this shit. Because if you're watching it, then the person could be like, oh, I have an excuse now to put a strike on their account. That's really how it works. They abuse the system because they want to keep you quiet about them. Yeah, man, I ain't celebrating this shit. That's bonkers. It's the most patriotic thing you could do is fucking criticize your government, not just, okay, must have flag July 4th. A hard fucking pass, especially what's going on right now. This ain't democracy. What's up, Master Chief? No, I didn't.
Happy birthday, America. Happy birthday, in other America. News, Austin's Professional Surgery Inc. has a buy one gets one free sale right now. Blow off one limb, we'll cut off the other for free. No anesthesia. Budget-friendly healthcare. Budget-friendly healthcare.
All right. I fixed it. I fixed it. No, actually. Now I fixed it. Sorry. Master Chief turned into a fucking demon, baby. So, yeah, man. God, I was like, I was working on that PC again, that boss game sent me last night. And I had the story. I'm like, I don't know. I want to make sure my head is on straight and I'm like not fatigued in thinking. So I woke up today. And I was like, shit, let me get that video.
All hail
done.
20
So,
subs before stream starts. All hail 20 subs before stream starts.
20 subs before stream starts. Nino Fishy, what are you talking about? 20 months, thank you.
Happy 4th. I shall burst like a firecracker.
Holy shit. Thank you, dude. I didn't see him. I really didn't see him. Dude, man. All right, let me see. Now what other Streamlabs? Why am I not hearing Streamlabs? It's right there. Grow. Let me see here. Control audio via OBS. I don't know. Let me see. All right.
Loving Metroid Prime 4. Loving Metroid Prime 4. I don't get the hate. I don't get the hate. Echo. Echo.
Hold on one second, guys. Let me log out here. Log in. Log in with YouTube. Let me see what's going on here real quick.
The far leftist review Yakuza is back in YouTube to cause harm to our great country.
Pakistani. Has to be you. All right, so alert box. I'll check it out in a second. So let me go to YouTube. Super chats. Now it's working.
This is a test super chat message.
That's working.
This is a test super chat message.
Members is where. Oh, wait. No, not for members. It's not working. Now it should be working. There's nothing for subscribers. For members. Okay.
It's officially Trump Day. You
Now
are
it's working.
welcome for me letting you live on my land and future golf course of the United Trump Federation of me. It's officially Trump Day. You are welcome. You are welcome for me letting you live on my land and future golf course of the United Trump Federation of me.
Why is it saying it twice? Now I have to figure that out, dude. I'm going to get rid of this for now. What's up over there? I'm just going to get rid of this. You got TTS. Ah. Let me test something here. I want to see something real quick. I think I have it figured out. And again, my apologies to you. It's not that I'm... It's the only way I could... Now let me see.
This is a test message.
So let me test that one more time. I think I got it. Well...
This is a test message.
Now let me make sure the Streamlabs sound work. Yes, it does. Okay. I think.
This is a test super chat message.
Go to Streamlabs again. I'm going to try something. And if you're hearing the sounds, I'm not doing anything wrong. If I was doing something wrong, you wouldn't hear anything. Let me go to YouTube. Put that here. Do a super chat. And it's not working.
This is a test super chat message.
Let me try it again. I know what that echo is. Don't worry. Oh my God, dude. I just want to test this. Yeah, it's working.
This is a test super chat message.
Now it's working. It is now working. I think until it doesn't work 15 minutes from now again, which at that point. All right. Man, that was fucking terrible. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, and I was talking to other people and they're like, yeah, TTS Monster is the best. I think. But I don't touch anything. That's the thing. I literally open up the software again and just stream, which is what you should be able to do. Hey! Let's see if it only happens once,
Keep
though.
sending those nudes to me in the evenings, and it'll be sure to support you on all platforms.
It's back to
sure
twice.
to support you on all platforms.
All right, I'm going to get rid of this. Let's see now. Now there's nothing. All right, no, that's
I just
why.
peed in my basement. And tacos.
That was good. Now let's see.
Trump, shut your cum-guzzling mouth hole. Listen, only the galactic empire of men can save us from ruin. Our big, beautiful balls of steel will save you. Trust only in farts. All of them.
Now, why is there two moans?
Listen, test me. I pass all the tests. Many people can't pass the tests. I do. A very intelligent brain, they say, the most swollen and wonderful.
I think I may have figured that out, too. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know. And I didn't touch anything. Again, I don't. I have all their tabs closed. It can't be coming through the tabs. But you'll hear a double moan. At least the text. Dude, we're at how many? 21, man. We're already at 21 fucking members. Nino Fishy, again, thank you. Sorry for the technical issues. Oh, God. Now let's see. Why did it say it two different ways? Let me... I think now... I think I know what it is. And that's it.
Watch the one where Phil blows out the Charity Dono.
It's incredible because I changed scenes. Let me see. You know what I'm going to do? I apologize about this. Goal. I'm taking all this and just copying it. I'm going to keep that up there just so people will think of. Get rid of this, not that, not that, not that, not that. Remove anything. Nope. And I literally have the same exact stuff that is in the other tab now. And if it fucks up, I don't know what to say at that point. I'm going to try one more thing. And again, this was all set up. I apologize about this. Next time this happens, I'm just going to be like, yo, I have to.
Chris Nolan's Philception in theaters now.
Happy 4th, Rich, slightly smiling face. Hope you are well and in vacation.
I'm doing great right now. Fantastic. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Let's see something else here. Because now I'm not hearing the notifications. I'm just going to have to, at this point, just here. I'm going to try it. Streamlabs is there.
This is a test super chat message.
There we go.
This is a test super chat message.
Now, according to TTS and Streamlabs, it is working. I'm not going to do any more fucking with it. We're just going to go. But I just tested it with their own notifications. At this point, they could go piss. Let me get rid of this now, because everyone knows
Phil,
that I'm...
celebrate the 4th with me and my fingers.
And you know what's cool? It is... Why is there 2 of them there?
Wittich, you're fired.
I know I should be fired. I am baffled. And it's not working again. You know what? We won't have my moans. I'm sorry. So Freedom Tower, thank you. Carl Wilson, thank you. I think I missed Happy 4th. Same to you. Chris Nolan's Philception in theaters. Yes. Watch the one where Phil blows up at a charity dono. When is that? The twice the voice chats means I wish twice the support. Wouldn't that be nice? Happy 4th, everyone. Right now on YouTube, until we get the issue resolved, Discord is for everybody. We'll have it that way, that it's for everybody right now. I'll change the link in a little bit. Because there's some technical issue on the YouTube side of things. Yeah, I unleashed the birds. Well, we got a bird here.
Unleash the birds, bird, father, swan, duck, eagle, dove, penguin, rooster, turkey, chicken.
Are we? There's Streamlabs. There it is. I don't know. That is so fucking infuriating. I wonder if that might be an OBS thing. You know what? Let me see this. That might be an OBS thing. It's just infuriating me. I wonder, let me make a new source, even though it's Streamlabs. Browser. I'll name it Streamlabs 2. I said Streamlabs 2. I am going to go to Streamlabs, and this is a totally new source. Alert box.
Listen, get one's 2 cents to organize your Discord rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, what it is, it was Fuka and Black Sheep last night. They could verify this. It was I got it with Twitch, no problem, Discord. YouTube, it just wasn't doing it. It kept on saying connection failed. I made sure the old Discord was completely detached from both Discord and my YouTube account. And, yeah. Great stuff here. So, Streamlabs 2. I got that in there. Control audio via OBS. Yes, please. Dare I say... No, I'm not going to say it's going to be working.
This is a test super chat message.
The test worked. That's it. Oh, God. 1-2 cents. So, I don't know if that's some kind of issue internally. I'll try it again in a few days and see. It might be something having the old account on there and something has to reset. What I may do for the time being, even though I'm not really thrilled, because that means there's going to be dumbasses that go in there, is make the Discord just open for now until the issue gets fixed. So the problem is that there's no customer support at Discord. That's the other problem too. So you're kind of tits up if they're like, yeah, nothing we could do. Look at my
feeling. Lickitung. Alright, guys, what do we want to name our Lickitung? It is male. I think we should call it G.
He's naming his Lickitung, so we're already starting.
There is a way in Discord to make it look dead for random people joining, so you can vet out some of the bad elements.
Okay, Nino Fishy, I'll have to figure that out.
Cursed. Thou. Worst.
The hell was that? Sounds like he was actually drunk there. I had to nuke it because I can't change the email. But now if there's some kind of permanent issue where I can't link my YouTube account because there's some kind of technical hiccup, the future of me using Discord may be on the fucking line, man. So that's fun.
Let's get to $100 of support on the stream so we can open another pack of Pokemon cards, right? Let's go. We're doing one right now as the freebie, but let's get some more card rips. So support the stream if you can. Let's go.
Nope.
Peach T asks, am I jealous that Wings quit streaming, but I'm forced to stream? No, I love streaming. I love doing this as a job. I literally wouldn't want to have another job but this. Anything I do outside of this, I probably...
Well, yeah, you would have to work with other people. Yeah, so I don't know what to say. Where am I connecting? Who am I talking to? Whose back end that I have no access to, obviously, is the problem. Like I'm saying, I hope something just has to reset. What's up, Juicy Booch? I'm hoping something just has to reset, and I'll try again. Yeah, I'll access your back end. So we'll see.
You ate your child's eyes to cream pie her eye sockets? That's Twisted Richard. The house always wins.
Oh, do they? Man. Yeah, that's wild, dude. Oh, and look at their picture though. It's a trans flag burning. So we know what their motivation for that is, right?
We would like less. This is very, very fun to me. And always has been.
That's insanity, dude. That's just wild. And then they want you to take them seriously with their stupid fucking psychotic takes. No one is.
I give up. This game sucks. It's totally not fun anymore.
Yeah.
It's totally not fucking fun anymore. Huh?
Well, this ain't gonna be family friendly, but
I'm gonna try to poison him if I can.
I mean, you think I ain't gonna say fucking shit here, but stuff like the controversial stuff. And the thing is, when people do shit like that, it just motivates me more. It doesn't make me want to stop. You know?
See what happens. This is the end, my friend. Okay. I'm already dead. Unbelievable. So now he's faster than me. And he's going to do Drain Punch over and over. I lowered his attack twice. He still did more than half my energy.
Yeah, I mean, why do you think stuff like that shows the exact reason why? Because they're looking for any excuse. They're looking for any fucking excuse to flag stuff. They're looking, they have, you could say something like that. You think they give a fuck? I mean, yeah, well, it'd suck if I'm down for a week on Twitch, yeah, but it won't affect this channel. And I'm not changing what I'm talking about, no matter how much shit like that happens, you know? So, eat a bag of dicks, I'm still going to say what I'm going to say. You know, I'm a spiteful son of a bitch.
Bar. What is going on with this game? This is ludicrous.
Yeah, they're hoping to... James Lester Express Lane had a stroke? I'm going to do more on that this morning. But I wanted to get that video up, which I'm thankful at this point that I did. Because the video is actually doing well. Even while I'm streaming, which that's like a fucking miracle, dude. That doesn't happen. Yeah, son of a bitch. I mean, is it still probably it's...
Thank God I saw this. I'm in the process of making burgers, hot dogs, and food for the kids. Happy 4th, brother. Love ya.
Yeah, I'm actually doing my 4th shit tomorrow. It's my father's birthday, too, so we're just doing all that. So I'm like, what the fuck? I'll stream today, you know? I don't really give a fuck about fireworks anyway. My kids do, but they'll be out. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Today I'll stream. I'll be with all of them tomorrow. And I'll put some meat down my hole.
Hurt him. He doesn't. I lowered his attack
What's
twice.
up,
He still does
Juicy?
almost one-shot levels of damage. I just lowered his attack again.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You're going to take a hit. And here's what they're thinking, too, with the PS5. I know I'm all over the place. No shit. Here's what I think they're thinking, too, with the PlayStation 5. Or 6, I mean. They're probably not going to sell as many units because the price is going to be... His price is going to be a huge fucking barrier to entry. So, like, how could we maximize our profits from a smaller base, a smaller install base? We got it. We have to absolutely force them to completely step away from digital media because, yes, it is way smaller. But even if it's like 5 to 10% of people still buying physical, that's still millions of copies. So they're thinking, well, we're going in that direction anyway, and we could kill off if people could buy them used outside of our network, and we'll make all the money. We can maximize what we get out of our sales. So there you go.
Like, how much do I have to lower his attack? This is nuts. It did no damage. Dude, I can't beat him. I had the whole team set to beat him. I can't beat him because no one does any damage.
Yeah, dude, I got enough fucking games. Well, I'm sure I'll buy more games in the future. I'm not going to be melodramatic, but man, it would probably take me 2 lifetimes. Like, I was almost tempted to buy Expedition 33, right? And I'm like, when am I going to play that shit? When? When am I going to play it? You know you're not. Spider-Man 2. That would be fun to benchmark. When am I going to play it? Stellar Blade for PC. When am I going to play it? And then whenever I do have a minimal amount of time, I end up going back to Elden Ring again. You know? So that's kind of the thing. Grandpa goes on a third-person accident adventure killing Rampage with his grandson after his smoking session was interrupted. All right, I know. You got to see this real quick. Is it work with a gamepad? Yes, it does. Buckle up for this. How much is it? Yeah, we hit the goal, get this, and fucking play it. That would be interesting. Let's see, let's get some sound. So it's a third-person shooter about an old man smoking pot. And I don't know, let's see what...
I'm sorry, lady, but I'm not doing shit.
I will have sex with you.
Wait, what?
If you do this, I will sleep with you.
What did you just tell me? Are you being awarded with the privilege to my boss?
Yes, I am.
That is awesome! Her breast was sculpted by God
the
itself,
fuck?
and the best part is that she has smooth curves to ride.
And the combat looks good. What is this?
Oh, come on, Grandpa, this is serious.
Yes, please help us, Grandpa.
Well, there's one thing. You need to smoke this weed so you can shrink and travel to the cervix.
Who is going to sleep with your wife? Grandpa. Who is going to chill but kill if he has to? Grandpa.
Oh, and it's the... So I could just play it on my little Steam machine here. I think it'll be able to handle it. All right, I'll add it to the cart. Okay. Oh, that'll be wild to fucking play later. Thank you, Philip Paul Burnell. Is a man. You know what? It's... Listen. I'm done. Anyway. Thank you for now putting us at 22. Robust and meaningful. A man appears. What's up, Tim Matthews? How are you? That shit is wild.
To him. Yet he does insane damage to me. How does this make any
55
sense?
people on Twitch while multi-streaming. Thank you.
What? Oh, yeah, it's not
Have
very
Sony ever
effective,
had
but
a
critical hit
PlayStation
takes
sale on their store.
Yeah, they have sales. But now they'll be less inclined to. There's no competition. You won't have Amazon as competition. People that'd be like, oh, I could get the physical game as opposed to digital, and I could get it for $10 cheaper. Sign me up. Now Sony doesn't have to worry about that. Isn't that great? That's what's really going on. I don't know what to say. That's what's really going on. June 30th was the anniversary of the death of Pork Chop. Oh, God, you're talking about Phil's imaginary bird in his game. Oh, God, I know that. I just took a big-ass shit. I was in my car all day taking a shit. Well, I'm going to have a...
I just took a big-ass shit.
I got this shit getting delivered to me. Delivery in progress. Yo, I got to make sure as soon as I bought Halo Top ice cream. I'm going to have one. I'm going to house one of those on stream, and I don't give a fuck. Be like
You asked
600
last
calories
time
with
if
the Cool Whip.
Requiem had mercenaries. It instead has Leon Must Die Forever, which is basically raid mode from RE Revelations. Great fun.
Do you have to beat anything to get there? I'll play that too. I'll play that on a little Steam machine. I have a feeling I have the Intel, which has the B390 graphics, that version back there, but the fan header for the SSD fans like is fucked up. But I don't really like it. Doesn't affect the fucking temperatures, dude. I think that would only if you're using that actually for AI and programming and shit and LLMs where it's constantly reading from the the SSDs at like 1,000 miles an hour nonstop. Then I think maybe you would have to be a little more concerned about it being even under a fucking stress test, dude. AIDA 64 where the SSD was at full tilt, it was like 50 degrees Celsius, which is for that test way within range. I think up to 65 they said is acceptable Celsius, that is. It's not even I can't, like, I'm doing stuff with, like, my dad's birthday, my kids tomorrow. I'm heading down to Lauren's even if I stream till 9:30 this evening. So, you know, I'm doing all that shit. What, Resident Evil Requiem? I was almost tempted to buy that for the, like, but man, I already have it. What am I doing? I want to try to, I know other people besides Digital Foundry do it, but I want to see how to do those graphs. If anyone has an idea, I've looked it up too, and I can't find anything. And I know they're like, they have proprietary stuff I'll never have access to. So Seymour,
I just installed
thank you.
full SteamOS on an ARM handheld.
Yeah, I know. We're there, man. DJ Jailbreak. We're there. Oh, yeah. I'm on Twitch, too, as well. And I'm going to be on Kick soon. So I'll be doing, like, the mostly July 4th thing tomorrow.
Whole life bar. Oh, my God. Yo, this game is busted to shit.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? There's no way for me to win now. This is insanely stupid. This is absolutely insanely stupid.
Now, there was a super chat where someone was talking about a donation and he flipped the fuck out. Nah, I very rarely use my Switch 2. But now that what's going on with all the other handhelds going up in price, maybe I'll use it more. I mean, I have to admit now, even though it's a paperweight for me, one, I'll keep it because I'm sure, like, Elden Ring's coming out, which I know there's a billion other ways I could play portably, but that'll be a cool way to have it. And I'm sure other games will come that'll be like, yeah, it was worth to keep, but generally, no. Well, ARM, they'll be able to get some more battery life too, Rio. Someone got addicted to Pocopia. I mean, again, for the price, granted, now I heard they're coming out with a new screen.
I managed to get the graph by recording gameplay in lossless, and some apps split the video into individual frames and did calculations.
Huh, Jeff, and what's the software that did that? That's a big fucking deal. That's what I wanted. Like, I would be benchmarking all the fucking time if I could do that. Yeah, phony patriotism is so thank you, Jeff. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that, dude. You don't have to, but I appreciate that. Yeah, I know, like, there's this dude, Open Surprise, that does it. And I'm sure there's people that, like, even if there's, like, some open source thing, they don't want to let you know. Because it's like, wait, then you'll be doing it too, and now you're competition. Well, guess what? I'm sexy, and I'm going to be your competition. I mean, it's kind of, like, fitting for my channel. It's not that, like, it's a content change or anything. I just think it would be an extra cool thing to do. What did he do?
Oh, he rage quit. He freaking rage quit. All right, there you go.
Oh, Phil, you're such a man. Oh, that was amazing. He just rage quit a Pokemon game. Which I'm not saying that I wouldn't, but he's Phil. Where are you? I can't. All right, you're not here yet.
There you go. Amazing. Completely stupid waste of my time.
Oh, well, Dublin
literally
Poppy.
Nonsensical dice rolls.
Part of
Oh,
the reason.
critical hit. Fuck you. I got the fight in the bag. Now he does a triple.
They probably had the ball in motion. I'm sure, like I said, for the reason I explained with the AI data centers and component prices, it may have accelerated their decision to kill off physical media. But I'm sure they had the ball rolling for this, probably from like at least 2020. Corporations don't make big shifts like this on a whim. You know what I mean?
Damage, critical hit. That one shots my fucking Gyarados. Get out of here, man. It's so dumb. It gets so frustrating when you lose because the game decides you lose. It's not because you were outplayed. The game just said, oh, dice roll, you lose now. Redo the whole fight from
How much is Star Fox?
the start. Fuck you. And fuck Nintendo. Well, it's time to split the part. Now I got to do the whole stupid gym fight over, and there's nothing I can do. I'll see you in the next part. Guys, I got to go on a break. When I come back, there'll be about 90 more minutes of Pokemon.
I'm not getting it. I'm just curious.
However, this has been the slowest Pokemon.
Yeah, Ford had to rehire humans, and you're hearing like more stories like that are gonna. Because listen, AI is a concern. I know to a degree it's inevitable, but it doesn't have to ruin our lives and destroy humanity. But I do think we're in a huge bubble right now, and they're over-promising on things that they're not even close to delivering on yet. And then investors are going to realize that. They're going to pull out, and, okay, yeah, RAM prices will become cheaper again. I don't think they'll ever return to what they were. And then, but don't worry, they will be in a global depression and won't be able to afford the RAM if it's fucking free. So how would you like to be fucked in the ass? With a fist or a big cock? Either way, you're fucked. Yeah, you're right, Freeze, dude. Gaming is totally unbearable for the average person. You are 100% correct.
Stream I have done probably all year, and I don't know why.
Well, it's not. Here is the thing. It really comes down to a lot of the shit that I talk about, whether it be like not Phil. Phil is, they could talk all the shit they want to. What do I keep saying? Who's the person that's not flagging anybody? Philip. Did he used to? Yeah, he did. He admitted to it. But who's not flagging anybody now? Philip Paul Brunel. So all you little fucking alpha male wannabes that cry like bitches behind the scenes, and oh my god, he hurt my feelings. Flag. Phil is more of an alpha male than you. That's just a fact. Think about that. Think about your life choices. Phil is more masculine than you. I'm more masculine than you. I have more masculinity in my floppy left breast than you do in your entire body. Because I don't flag anybody. Anyway.
We got good audience attendance. We got good engagement. The support is just nearly non-existent. As you can see, I think we're at, what, $50-something support? Yeah, we're still at 50.
Philip's burst was May 1st. No, she wasn't. She wasn't a bad-looking woman, dude, but Panda Lee was a fucking nightmare. Don't mind me. Yes, I'm going to keep checking my phone because I am getting the Halo top delivered, and that would be, yeah, that's fine. And that will go from, I'm going to still put it in the freezer, but that will go from ice cream to cow piss in a period of a second.
$6 of support with only 90 minutes left on the entirety of the stream.
Oh, her personality was vastly inferior to his current wife, at least from the amount I've seen them on camera. She was a harder, more direct e-beggar than Phil, maybe even at his worst. Like, she would unironically shame her. Like, how dare you be here free watching me? Why are you not donating? Like, it costs next to nothing to donate and you still can't do it. She's like laying in a bed doing that. There's a YouTube video of it out there. She was, personality-wise anyway, she was fucking awful. Maybe she's changed now. She was pretty young back then, and maybe she grew up. But
we had a great morning show this morning. Basically, no one has been supporting since I started playing Pokemon. We made not even 20 bucks since I started playing Pokemon. Yeah, 15, 17 bucks. So this is not a good sign because obviously we're in the midst of a lengthy Pokemon playthrough. Pokemon games are very long, you know that. And you guys wanted me to play another.
Yeah, like that was, could you imagine they got married? That would be the dynamic duo of e-begging.
mainstream Pokemon game after the success of Fire Red. So I said, okay, I would.
And like right now, he's doing that indirect bag. Oh man, the support isn't there. It's underperforming. Does anyone know how much Star? I could probably have just looked it up 16 times by now. Yes, well, I just thought of it. I was like, yeah, I want it, and there's nothing in the house aesthetic. What the fuck? I can't. Not to sound like Phil, but I was already late with the stream. I wasn't going to push it off to go get that. So sometimes instead of having a meal, I'll get the Halo top. Dude, again, that's up to you. Just keep in mind, unless you make your own media, that's it. You ain't going to be able to buy anything like in a box again. Not yet. In the future, but not as distant as you think.
I have no clue what's going on today.
This is the second time in like 3 months that I have used DoorDash. No, yes. Yeah, that's actually accurate. Damn, that video for Sony is up 25%. That's shocking.
Really, I don't know, because usually we're having a great time, and I am. I mean, that was frustrating what just happened, but it is what it is.
I fucking hate using DoorDash. I used to use it all the time. You know how much money I probably spent on that too?
Cucumbers.
Man. Now putting us at 23, sir. Thank you for subscribing on Prime. You want your Anthro heat. You see I used Rich and the Birds? Happy birthday again, dude. You see I used one of your birds in my thumbnail today? So now that puts us at 23. Thank you very much. Phil's burst, May 1st. His thirst.
I am having a good time. We're going to go back. We're going to fight it again. You know we're going to beat the gym. It's fine. I'm going to continue on. But I do need people to support the stream right now. Particularly, you know, this is a stream with the Pokemon cards too, and nothing. That's pretty...
What is DoorDash? A fucking ripoff food delivery service. That when you're doing shit like this, they have you by the balls.
Pretty bad. So please support the stream if you have not yet. If you like Pokemon, please support it. If you want it to continue, please support it. All right? Okay, guys, I'm back. Isn't it funny how the cowardly trolls show up with...
Isn't Grubhub suffering right now?
When I'm gone, of course, right? You notice that? They literally show up in the chat and start talking shit to everyone who's just trying to chill and relax and enjoy Pokemon. So, of course, they just sit there talking with each other. So here they are. There's like 4 or 5 of them. Look at this. Literally, the entire chat was just troll sock accounts talking with each other while I was gone. How nice, huh? But here's the deal.
That was like the dynamic trio over on Twitch. Like, kind of Wayman gifting a sub too. Thank you very much, my friend. Log in and get immediate Bukaki. And there is the double sound back. Well, at least I'll really know when I get a sub or a member. Right? Am I right?
All right. Oh, see you later, Captain. Thanks for hanging out.
I may have to close I may have to close everything. I may have to close TTS. I may have to close my Streamlabs and make new ones. And just because there's something fucked, like royally nuclear fucked, that I think like doing like a reboot of all that shit will hopefully solve it. I'm going to close the channel too.
This is the lowest supported stream of Pokemon we've had all year. $56. We got 90 minutes left. Listen, I like Pokemon. I love hanging out with you guys and playing it. I got a little frustrated there. I always do when that happens. But, you know, we're going to have a good time.
No, not you, Phil.
Please support it. Because this is a lengthy playthrough, right? It's going to be. We're already around 20 hours into this game. But there's a lot more to go. I can't have Pokemon streams be my...
Yeah, that's how they get you. That's how they get you with that shit. Oh, it's convenient, and you could get things that you would not physically be able to get. But you pay out the ass for it. I mean, sometimes it's not as much more, probably because the food prices in the stores are going up through the fucking roof, but it is more.
Slow streams. I can't. These have actually been some of my best supported streams. We have people rallying with support, not only for the Pokemon games, but for the pack openings that we've been doing over the last month and a half. I can't have this now become the slow stream, quite frankly. So I guess we have to see what happens. Hopefully we do get support. If not, I mean, we might have to find something else to do. I can't have Pokemon be slow. I just can't, you know, like what I'm noticing this week, massive slowdown for the cards, right? Let's be honest. Last week we had days where we had monstrous support. We were opening.
So Phil, just like a normal business, in most cases, just silently phase it out. That's the analytics of it are for you to worry about. If you mention something in passing, like I mentioned, oh wow, my video is doing really good today, but I'm not going to like put the onus of that on my audience and sit there and talk about numbers and what's working and what's not working on a daily basis. All right, so it's not working. Move on from it and then beat yourself about the breasts. I'm going to make sure. I think it's here. I don't want liquid. I'm not eating it. I'm just putting it in the fucking fridge like a man. Oh, look, there's, speaking of weird people.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people.
Three wise men came to visit where I've been. They brought gifts with the Southside blend. One had Hennessy, the other a book of street ministry. The third gave a mirror and told me to remember me. Assemblies, similes, and metaphors. Analogies, this analog, the reservoirs I come from. Niggas got the dog in them. They become gods no longer with hog in them. I saw venom in the eyes of a snake. The Solomon for common men, I wise up the place like a prize in a race. That boy hold the medal by the scars on his face. I can tell he know the ghetto where we both trying to get to. It ain't coincidental. His is on the streets, mine's is over instrumentals. The Lord said my mental to be more than sentimental. The ventricles that I've been through are temples of what I've been through.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place.
Holy ground and pillars, Lord Willis, drug dealers, monks with keys to gorilla, Chicago illa. Some no dealer, rich cars for fillers. Parents trying to get their kids to 18, so they will us. Youngins is restless, investments, investors. My man ain't from Dallas, but he know where the Texas hold him. My poker face is golden, pedigree of a legacy that's stolen. Wise like the old man with food in his beard. And when he cry freedom, it's jewels in his tears. Blues in the beers, outside interferes. A salute for the truth, it's clues in the gears. I unruled the fears so that I could get beers. Like the diabolical and do the improbable. That anything's possible ill, but it's logical. Touched by black angels so you can feel the molecule.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, show all the people in the place. Wise up, show all the people.
to visit where I've been. They brought gifts with the Southside blend. One had Hennessy, the other a book of street ministry. The third gave a mirror and told me to remember me. Assemblies, and metaphors, analogies, this analog, the reservoirs. I come from niggas got the dog in them.
In my bedroom when I had
gods no
to
longer
wrestle
with
with
hog in them. I saw venom in the eyes of a snake.
I just wanted some sauce on those
I
zingers.
wise up the place like a prize in a race. That boy hold the medal, rock scars on his face. I can tell he know the ghetto where we both trying to get to. It ain't coincidental. His is on the streets, mine's is over instrumentals. The Lord sent my mental to be more than sentimental. The ventricles that I've been through are temples of what I've been through.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Why don't you wise up, show all
No, she got here on time.
Why don't you wise up, show all the people? Wise up, show all the people.
And it really, I mean, yeah, it still needed to go in the freezer. I wouldn't eat it right now, but it actually wasn't like really, really melted. I was actually surprised, so she was awesome. Anyway, here is a man. Happy 4th, Tussies. How are you doing? Now, TTS doesn't work. Happy 4th. Manzani, 50 degree. Yeah, are you talking about, I don't know what the hell you said.
Men,
Now-
the rapid warm farts have begun. The brown is near.
Oh,
I
yeah.
repeat, the brown is near. The porcelain bowl is calling me. Fate has brought me to this very moment. I've trained years for this.
I don't know why it's disabled. I'll do something else again. Let's see what happens. Let me see. Yeah. Nope. I want to log out. I want to get started. I want to.
This is a test message.
Now, we'll try it again.
This is a test message.
One more time.
This is a test message.
And now, let me, try one more thing. Let me know if you hear this.
This is a test message.
Did you hear that? Okay. I think. I'm not going to. Let's just see what happens. I'm not going to say we're good. Let me just see what happens. Let's go. All right.
Up 13, 20 packs a stream. Now we're opening 1 or 2. So obviously there's a big slowdown in demand here. So it is what it is.
So how much money does he get per pack? That's a decent amount of money still, isn't it? So just open up one. Yeah, I could think. It's amazing, isn't it? So how much does a pack cost? Let's do math here. He's such an idiot. Imagine complaining about this. Now the 2 moans are back again.
Just got an orange shirt of a man. Now I have just got an orange shirt of a man. My 5 is only now console. I have a reason, and my 5 is only console, PC, and will be sticking to my aging PC for future games now.
I deleted one. It should be okay now. Thank you, Tosh. Thank you. I'm
people don't support for the cards, I guess that's fine. But then what we're going to have to do is find the games that you guys want that people are going to support again. We'll see what happens. But I'm worried about the future of this game. I've already played 20 hours of it, and you know Pokemon games are around 40 hours long. I want to keep going, but, you know, it might just be we've played so much Pokemon this year. We've been almost nonstop playing Pokemon, right? So maybe that's what it is. Maybe finally people are Pokemoned out.
Problems with the channel. False copy.
Now I have a reason that my PS5 console will be sticking to my aging PC. Yeah, I mean, at least, like I said, even though Steam is a monopoly, you could get codes from different places for cheaper. So it's weird. They're a monopoly that still has a decent amount of competition. It's very bizarre.
Copyright strikes, all the negativity on your videos. Give up. Go get a job. Go get a 9-to-5 job that barely pays your bills and give up on YouTube.
Virtual Boy.
Whereas on, you know, the consoles, there's no competition. If they don't have physical games, I mean, maybe Microsoft a little bit because the games are also on PC for them. But not really, though. So, yeah, I'm telling you, part of it is it's a way for them to squeeze a little bit more money out of things, and because they know the PlayStation 6 is probably not going to sell well.
I can rip ROMs to add to Blu-ray discs.
Oh, there you go. That too. Oh, there's people doing tutorials all over now. It's awesome if you want to save your old games, if you want to, you know, rip your Blu-rays, rip your DVDs.
If you don't shut up, I'm just going to ban you now. You're so full of it. Really, you're full of it, and I don't want to hear it because you know you're full of it too. Guys, we've got an hour left on today's Pokemon Brilliant Diamond stream. For those who are here chilling, thank you so much for having a good time and hanging out. Once again, I'd like to urge that if you can, please support the stream. This is an incredibly low support stream for Pokemon. We almost always do better than this. And it's disappointing because this has been a lengthy playthrough and I want to continue. But right now, I don't know what to really do about it.
Yeah, I should make my own console now. That would work. Yeah, I'll work right. I'll call up everyone tomorrow. We'll start a console.
My problem right now is we're about halfway through this game. From what I can see, if you take a look at the map, right? We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 or 8 towns left. We've been through a bunch, right? I feel like it's gonna be another 20 hours. But the problem is I can't play the game if it's gonna be my least supported stream. Seriously. So obviously, you know, it's been doing well up to now. I have no idea why it's doing so poorly today. It'd be great to get more support if you like Pokemon, so please do if you haven't.
What he doesn't realize too is that maybe two streams of low support really isn't a big deal, Phil. Like, you keep changing, like, so maybe it might slow down, maybe even, yes, dare I say it, 3 or 4 streams, and then maybe people will get interested in it again. You give up so quickly. Throbbing, there's something wrong with TTS. I don't know what it is. Every time I come on here. So thank you. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I don't know what's up. I don't know what's going on, unfortunately. My apologies. I do know it's higher than 50 bits. That I do know. But there's definitely an issue.
Okay? Maestro David, I had to spend that time catching Pokemon to beat the gym leader.
What's up?
So
Seymour,
shut up.
How are you?
Like, seriously, you're an idiot. You're going to say, oh, you spent too much time catching Pokemon. I couldn't fight the gym with any of the Pokemon I had.
This is the growing pains to multi-streaming, because before multi-streaming and me having to keep in mind how to have the features work for more, and they all kind of work differently. You know? So it is what it is. It'll eventually get figured out.
I literally needed to get an entire new slew of Pokemon to do the gym. So either that or I just lose endlessly at the gym. Are you stupid? I love when people...
Now none of it's working.
How you doing, Stanley?
Feel great. Cheeks are fully relaxed, as are my shoulders and Danis. Wanna Pika? Pika?
What? No way.
Heard that.
The game, and that's why people didn't.
Yeah, I look like melting sherbet leading back at this chat. You realize I was leading back that far.
Support the stream for the game.
Holy shit.
Phil, people don't support Street Fighter because you fight too many people. He says that's not the core gameplay. The series whose actual tagline is gotta catch 'em all doesn't have a core gameplay loop of catching Pokemon, according to Maestro David. I think you're a little bit less of a maestro than you really think.
It's salty as fuck. It's like pure salt. All you could taste was salt.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have received a $100 tip.
Oh my god. Like,
Yeah, listen, yeah, it's crazy like when someone drops a bunch of subs or a bunch of members, but the boner, like, and I appreciate everybody, you know? But yeah, it's like, holy shit, that was out of nowhere, you know? Or if it shocks you, like, right at the end of the stream. But he always has this, like, yeah, I like you more because you gave more money vibe to his energy. Does that make sense? And it's like, dude, what keeps us doing what we're doing is the culmination. And it's really down at the end of the day, this is why you should appreciate all super chats and support. It's the smaller donations. Who can do that? Carl Wilson, thank you very much. You know what I mean? All right, we have Amon working. Wherever the fuck that means. That's a good sign, I think. Maybe. Tim Matthews also now put, holy fuck. But you get my point. Thank you, dude. Gifting 5 memberships. Carl Wilson gifting 5. Is that when you make it like you only appreciate the people that are giving you huge sums? It's just dumb. And it makes people who are like, yeah, dude, I can only give you $1 or $2, but since you fucking just either brush off what I'm saying. Yeah, I know that's from YouTube. Whatever reason TTS is not working or is working 120 sure. If someone's a fucking lunatic and gives me 120 subs, I think yes, sure. Yeah, I'm not just saying it. Fine.
Phil, I just got a $100 donation. I'm a robust man.
Which again, I'm not saying like, yeah, I mean, it's shocking, but he always like a 100. I mean, that was a big reason. Besides, I just wanted to, and I'm glad to see the growth again. I never thought I'd be able to reach 100K again. That's why I gave myself till the end of this year. And if I didn't do it, I was out. I was going to just do this as a side hustle. So I did it because, you know, you can't just be insular with your audience, which Phil is, but you can't be. Because people come and go, dude. That's a lot of moaning for 10 members. Listen, there's going to be a lot of moaning today, and it may be coming directly from me. Yeah, dude. Because, yeah, man, people come and go. You know, and if you want people to discover you, you can't just be insular in a small community. Like I said, but what about Phil? Rich, he doesn't do any of this stuff. But yeah, but he has so many people clipping him that he's getting like, it's essentially he has his own like clip editors. He'll never do it because he's an idiot. I know he has someone editing. Do you think that if this person's like, hey, Rich, or no, hey, Phil, excuse me. Oh, God. I think this thing where you like spazzed out is really funny and we should clip it, he would fire the editor right there. You're sitting in the living room with nothing but your underwear, throbbing 37-pack American. Like, this air conditioner ain't doing shit. It is. I mean, this room would be insufferable, but it's struggling. I just cleaned the shit out of the filter, too. It helped a little bit. Oh, God. You watched since, like, 2016. That's actually when I first started streaming on Twitch. Fantoy, I even remember your fucking name, dude. Yeah, I remember you from back in the day, seeing you in the comment section.
I'm just so tired of this stupid shit. I really am. Caterade, how are you? Thank you for $2. Trolls will likely say, oh, Phil tipped himself. Actually, they didn't say that today. They said, actually, what they're saying in the kick chat is, oh, what Phil does isn't sustainable. Apparently not. You know, I've only been doing it for 18 years. I guess it's not sustainable, man. One of these days, it's just going to all end horribly for me, right? 18 years later? Jackie Swerve, I wish.
Maybe if you keep... I mean, right now you have... It'll be interesting. He's in this weird place that I think a bigger scope of people may actually be more interested in Phil's weirdness as he continues to get older. So that actually may keep it sustainable for him, because he always have people fascinated about why he's so fucking weird. So in a way, he may have a one-up on many other streamers, including me.
He says, perhaps by next year we can save up enough to not only get past tax stuff and everything, but pay for a honeymoon. My problem is, I don't even have enough for tax stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I'm barely getting by paying bills, and I know I'm going to have more problems later this year with taxes and stuff. It's like an endless cycle. I love how eternally online losers try to say I have agoraphobia. You literally sit at your PC all day trolling.
Oh, that's deflection. Yeah, you're right about what you're saying, but you will DoorDash from something that's like, there could literally be a store on your front lawn, and you would DoorDash from it. I really couldn't walk on my grass.
People, and you think I have agoraphobia. This is your life, is just sitting there trolling someone in a virtual world. But you think I'm the one who has problems going outside.
Casually do stuff during the day and use it back on a what's going on with Phil, and have you tried the Xbox Ally X? No, I haven't. You know what I was actually playing while I was running some tests on that computer there? I was playing more of my GPD Win Mini. And I kind of, I mean, it's kind of, I was like, all right, because if you let it go full tilt with wattage, and it's supposed, I read on it, it's what it does. It goes up to like the thermal limit of 94 Celsius. But what I noticed is like, I kind of, actually 19 is kind of the sweet spot. You get virtually all the performance with 30 degrees less heat. So I was playing with that last night. I have Bazite on there, man, and it's glorious. They even have Bazite set up that it like natively works with the GPD Win Mini. Yeah, it was, I got the Ally X with Bazite 25 watts max. Yeah, I set a TDP limit in the SteamOS side of things to like 1920. I feel like 19 gives you virtually all the performance with a lot less heat, so I'm going to keep it there. It's actually a pretty comfortable little handheld PC too. It's actually like, I'm like, wow, my hands aren't cramping up with this thing.
Okay.
Some of the buttons. Wait, he got rated by No. No. I usually tune the fuck out of most of the gameplay shit. Coffin of Andy and Lele?
I was invaded by low tier God. Oh no. Not low tier God. Tips, where are they? In fact, hold on a second. I forgot. We didn't hit $30 in tips yet. So we got to turn it.
Oh God, every time I hear the music for this game, I think of the quartering pissing.
Here we go. We didn't hit $30 in tips yet. So Until we hit $30 in tips, this is the stream, guys. Sorry. This is just how it's got to be, okay? Wait a minute. Aren't I? I'm a human. How was I invaded if I'm human? I thought you can't be invaded when you're human.
It broke a Discord rule. I'm about to break a Discord fucking rule and stop using Discord. I don't want to, but I am fucking fed up with them. My account. What did I do? What did I do? Platform manipulation? What is platform? I'm going to think, I'm closing it down. I'm closing, Discord, I'm closing down. It doesn't even tell me what I'm doing. It doesn't even tell me what I'm doing. So, platform manipulation? What the fuck is platform manipulation? What is platform manipulation on Discord? Platform manipulation refers to deceptive use of features, bots, or scripts to artificially inflate metrics. Nah, I'm done. Goodbye. I'm done. I'm done. They're fucking useless and I can't stand them. As of today, the Discord, unfortunately, is being shut down. I can't fucking deal with them anymore. I can't deal with them. Gonna go to TeamSpeak or something. I can't stay. Like, I'm already kind of pissed off, to be honest with you, that I have to do this to fucking begin with. Because I really shouldn't. It's totally ridiculous and uncalled for. But yeah, I've had it. I've fucking had it. No more Discord. I'm sorry. They're just not even letting it work. So it's not even in my hands, and I have 2 witnesses here. So unfortunately, I have to make the call, and I'm not dealing like platform manipulation. What does that even fucking mean? Kino cover my what do they cover my Discord with? What is there even to cover? Yeah, so nah, it's I think they think I'm doing something and I'm not. As a matter of fact, I'm totally disconnecting it. From everything. Linked apps. It's not there. Let me go to this. Yep. So, deleted. I don't want anything to do with them anymore. No, I have not messed with that. Well, no. Like, platform, I don't even know what platform, what the fuck? All right. Artificial engagement, animation abuse, buying, selling assets. You know what I bet it is? Is that a whole bunch of people joined that server and they think it's something shady going on. So, it's
penis pie cornhole, boodle spoon poodle hole, pie hole hot peanuts, boodle sweat drops, chocolate bar poodle hole.
No, it's Discord. Exactly, violation. So that's probably what it is. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going to look into TeamSpeak. I'm going to see, hopefully it gives you the same kind of thing. And I can't. Dude, I have witnesses. Just disconnected my Discord from everything. Tried to connect it to Twitch. Oh, let me unlink it from Twitch too. I don't trust it, to be quite fucking frank with you. I don't fucking trust it. I'm going to go in here and unlink it. I really don't want it. Like, this is infuriating, dude. And I'm sorry. Like, why is this all happening fucking today? Connections. No, I don't want any. I don't fucking trust you. Unlink. Discord is, I don't even know. They saying I'm violating terms of service, so I'm gonna none of this should be happening. In any normal app, I should just be able to change my email with my original server. Couldn't do that. Had to make a whole new server. People from the old server came over to the new one. They're saying that they're saying essentially I'm artificially inflating numbers, and they put their version of a strike on my account. So goodbye. See you later. I don't need you, and you're fucking worthless.
I guess I've misunderstood the mechanic. I guess you can't get invaded when you're human. I didn't know that. I thought that was...
I've used it. I have an app now. I have an app because I made a new account. What's up, Mike? How are you?
The whole point. I might just go straight to the boss. If I remember, I think it's to the right here. If I get to the boss arena, and the invader can't fight.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I might make a video on it, Techno. Thank you very much, too, dude, by the way. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, well, the Discord's going to be nuclear dead. I'm going to shut it down.
Oh, nice. I got a human effigy.
Yeah, so there's something that probably, that makes, now it all makes sense within the Ashes. They probably thought that there was something going on with, that's why they, you know what probably happened? Their stupid fucking AI, when I had the old account on there, I got rid of it. And then there was like, I guess it was like a red flag that I was trying to connect a new account. And it flagged it as some kind of malicious activity. So I can't do it anymore. It's just, they're terrible. They're terrible. They give you no help. And I don't want to deal with them. There's other ways to do it, and I've had it. Tenere, I read your super chat, dude. I just literally answered it, my guy. Well, let them double down on it. I'm going to close my account. Drove 5 hours for... Okay, I got it. For a friend's wedding. There it is. I apologize. Tried a bunch of local bars today. Now I'm drunk. Now I remember why I prefer weed. Yes, me too. Yes, me too. If that's what you're speaking. No, that's actually not this stream today. Huh.
He actually hit me.
No, it's all good, brother. You're good. You're good. No big deal. So I'm actually in worse shape making a new Discord account. And you know what? They probably saw, I guarantee you they saw it because the other one isn't shut down. Like, oh, there's a complete duplicate of this account here. Obviously something's going on. It totally couldn't be. We didn't give him access to his email. He had to nuke the account. Holy shit. And they're like, yeah, I know. They're like tripling down on the AI. It's going to, now I'm not on there. So there you go. And you don't think other people are going to follow suit? Come on. Fuck you. Well, it's just, Michael, it's just crazy. And you can't say I was boomering because I had two non-boomers helping me with shit last night. it's just fucked. And they're all doubling down on yeah, it's not working out well. You think I'm going to be the first? There's other people I know that have talked about leaving Discord way before me. I'm not content creators, but still. Like, what do you like? Oh wow, your service fucking sucks dick. Like, you're not YouTube Discord. You're not at that level. There's other places to go. You're not like. Yeah.
It's actually pure grain alcohol I keep in here. You guys don't realize. You think it's a Mountain Dew Kickstar. Oh, no.
Oh, my God, excuse me.
Even with all the adaptability, I'm still insanely slow to heal. The heal is ridiculously slow. Oh, I know I could have had him. It's just dumb. Why is his heal so slow? I remember that boss being super easy. I totally remember the boss being very, very easy. It's just that he hits you off the platform. If I kill the boss...
You know what's funny? Can I even shut down the original Discord still? I don't even know if I can because I don't have access to the email. I'll have to put out like a public message. Whatever the fuck is going on in there, I have nothing to do with it. Rich, you should. I would love to, but I don't have access to the email. Oh, well, thank you very much, Michael. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, I just, and yeah, there are ties to Peter Thiel too, but it was like, you just, when you're on something I was on there in some way, shape, or form since 2017, but with, like, fuck off. What are you talking about with Trump and snacks? The man lives for
Then people
snacks.
can't invade, right? I need the healing to be faster than this. The healing is so slow. I need it to be much better. So this goes to the next area. But there's more in this area, right? We haven't completed it. There's more to do. Obviously, I want to go level up, and I want to fight these guys and go the other way. I think the other way there might be another boss.
Dark Souls Tool, I said. Dark Souls 2.
Boss?
This actually looks really fucking cool, man. It makes me want, what's up, Andreas? You cannot be a mod. See, I beat you too.
Hi, Rich.
48, almost 4 full fucking years, dude. Thank you. The mode and everything worked. Wow. Yeah, this looks like something I want to fuck with, man. Oh, come on.
Men, Discord has been fully corrupted by the heretics. We cannot be silenced. The Galactic Empire is starting our new platform. Only men. For men. By mankind. Those who dare to cancel us will be purified. Nipples.
Nipples, exactly. Until some new platform gets bought, that's better, and then it gets ruined by some other multi-billion-dollar corporation, and it does the same thing. And the cycle continues.
Yeah, see, there's more to do over there that we didn't do yet.
I'm actually releasing that. Imagine Phil fucking that thing.
When are you releasing your rich fleshlight so I can have sex with it?
Why did Phil have like an accent? Did you just hear that? Oh, Dark Souls 2 is weird, but I enjoyed it. Oh, that's what I hear. It's like the bastard child.
Long-time viewer.
What's up, man?
Always love your content.
Well, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm noticing some people like, oh, wow. Like, you know what I hear a lot now? Oh, because of my videos and shit. Oh, you still exist. I'm not kidding. Like, yes, I still exist, for better or for worse. Yeah,
What the hell?
I
Did he just
swear
hit
to
me
God.
with?
Oh my God, he's alive.
See what I mean about the...
Well, AI, if you looked up a summary of me, they said I died in 2024. That's why I think a lot of people thought I was fucking dead.
bullshit with these guys. He didn't even swing, and I got hit. You didn't swing. How did I take damage? Okay, it's €1 because the pound I see. Got it. It's 10 euros. Great.
Oh yeah, I get like, hey Gramps, glad to see. Didn't realize you were still doing this.
How dare you?
Snort stat. He's trying to get it back. Oh, you have no flasks. I'm interested to see how this ends. I've never seen
Wait a
this
minute.
yet.
Can I just do this?
Oh, why didn't you fight him? Oh, you would have lost your shit, right? Is this a money creature?
Why? Because he has the spear that breaks your armor. I'm not stupid. He had the spear that breaks your armor and weapon. He was going to try to destroy all my equipment and make me waste all my souls to repair it. And I'm not a dunce, so I'm not going to let him do that. So I said, fuck that, and I ran off the cliff. Do I consider myself to be more street smart than book smart? I'm pretty much 99% street smart at this point.
No, you're
100%
not. You're
that's what he
book
had.
smart. Like, I know he was valedictorian and shit. No, you are absolutely book smart.
That's why he hit me and it did no damage.
I have met many people like you that have zero self-awareness and common sense, but they had like a GPA of at least 3.5.
I could have went through the fog wall. What fog wall? This looks like regular Dark Souls 2. Did you play Dark Souls 2 with your eyes closed or something?
I mean, even what's his name, June the King, confirmed that he was like valedictorian in high school or some shit.
It looks way different from regular Dark Souls 2, visually. You guys gonna understand this is my first time ever playing this stuff on PC, so the graphics already look amazing to me because I'm playing in 4K. And on top of that, to have better lighting is just crazy good.
How did he do this lighting? I kind of want to do it. Now I got to figure out Bloodborne. I mean, either way, this upcoming week I'm going to play it on YouTube.
Yep, he attacked any.
That'll be members only too. So if you become a member, you'll be here for the Bloodborne stream. Worst comes to worst, I'll play it on the PS5 Pro and it'll have a shitty frame rate.
Anyway, despite the fact that I was hitting it.
Yeah, he did nothing wrong.
So
14
ridiculous.
months, Omar. Thank you.
4th of July. PSP did nothing wrong. Birds.
Are there any upcoming RPGs
He
I'm
did
looking
everything
forward to?
correct.
Define RPG. Because RPG today is such a broad stroke when you're describing something. Great. You saw that, right? My video signal went out. That's not good. My video signal just went out again. I can't see. My video signal went out twice.
From Matt
For no reason.
Watty Pauser.
Now I'm probably not gonna be able to get
I
to
said
him.
your name totally wrong and I fucked it up over on Twitch. Well, that was the worst time roll ever. Would a roll even work with the dragon blowing that much? Ah, same they use the same patterns to this day.
Bullshit.
Happy 4th, Rich.
Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, you ain't charging that health bar up in time.
Bullshit. I had him completely beat, and then he decides I'm going to have an insane lingering hitbox on a stomp that knocked me down, and then he got to fly. Because I had him in the pattern.
Well, Trey X Cooper, happy 4th. Thank you. One thing I've appreciate you, man. Microsoft said that you could take your games, your physical games, and turn them digital. They said that in the past before, but I think they're moving forward with it. I just heard that. Which, it still sucks. They're obviously going the full digital route, but nonetheless, that's a pretty cool move. I wonder if Sony's going to do the same thing. Probably not.
Or he's going to keep stomping. And
Maybe. I can't say probably. That's not true.
then he does that bullshit. What a fucking pain in the ass. Because now I got to systematically kill all those guys again. That's why this...
I hear, most people I hear, like, yeah, it's not, but it's underrated, but it's not the best Dark Souls.
shit is so tedious, man.
But that's like, because Dark Souls is on another level, you know. It's still way better than a lot of other games.
Yeah, I want to go fucking kill all those guys again. Sure I do. I don't want to just go to the dragon.
You ain't getting digital to physical conversion. That is just not a thing that's going to happen.
But remember, eventually they stop respawning. What hit me? Nothing. He did his attack that goes through your whatever you're doing and hits you despite the fact he doesn't actually swing. I love it. All right, fuck this.
Yeah, now with that new emulator they have for the 360, which does a pretty damn good job. And the games look better. Yeah, I haven't had time to look into it. I wonder if they do let you keep the original disc. Xbox, that is. Yeah, Blighttown on 360 was really CPU intensive, so it was a nightmare in the 360. I think it was just as bad, if not worse, than the PS3, if I'm correct. What the fuck is that?
I'm sorry.
I don't understand why these guys don't hurt each other. It's so dumb. Like, they do hit each other, but they barely do any damage to each other.
What the hell is that I'm sorry shit?
They'd be, like, destroying each other, but no. I just want to fight the dragon. I'm never going to get...
No, you think they're going to make the games cheaper because it's digital distribution? Hell no.
Watch, I'm just never going to get to fight it one-on-one. Ever. Basically, here's a whiny baby.
Not a chance in fucking hell, dude. And oddly enough, this situation makes you almost appreciate game key cards. Dare I say? Except they still suck, but there you could still buy them and trade them. I can't check the Discord.
It's faster than me. It's fucking ridiculous. His attacks are faster than mine. This sucks. Because don't I have to go kill the dragon? I think I have to kill the dragon, and then you can hit his switch.
Yeah, they'll raise prices, dude. They're not going to cut prices. Are you kidding? They're going to raise them. Because they can. And there's going to be no competition. Where are you going to go to get the game unless you go to their store? The only thing you could hope, which you know it ain't going to happen now, is that regulators will step in and be like, nah, you got to offer these. This is basically, in a way, a monopoly. How are you fixing this? The EU may step in with this, as always.
and it opens up the optional boss, but I can't fucking get to the dragon. It's too fucking tedious and boring to kill 700 dudes on the way to the dragon. It fucking pisses me off.
He's open. Get the completion.
He did. He beat both of them.
Fumble. Fuck you. That's not fun. That's called, oh, random bullshit to fuck you over and piss you off. Fuck you.
That's supposed to be Phil as a football player? That's wild.
Not fun. It's boring. So
looks like he gave a chimpanzee a goatee.
What I gotta do is keep grinding till they don't spawn anymore.
It's because of the EU that the Switch 2 is getting a replaceable battery, at least in the EU. I wonder if Nintendo's like, nah, we still want to milk them in the States. A DSP, remember when he had Super Bowl parties and he never watched the Super Bowl? He's like, yeah, I don't give a fuck about the Super Bowl. I just, you know, I want super chats.
Eventually they won't spawn anymore after I've killed them enough. Then I'll be able to easily get to the dragon. But it's just a waste of time.
Quite frankly, I also don't want to grind for fucking diamonds over and over to do this. This is a waste of my fucking time. This game sucks.
I am banana. I think that's literally because he's wearing the same shirt, leading the same way.
Damn. Even though I'm hitting him and he's staggered, he decides to attack through it anyway. What a great game.
Ha 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 ha! Because you, dude, I even saw what you did there. You can't get angry. You should have hit him. You were impatient and you wanted to kill him quick. And you paid for it. I literally saw it there, dude. I know Dark Souls 2 has flaws with how they just kind of spam enemies to make it tougher from what I've heard. But no, I watched it quite literally in 4K. I don't know if he actually clips it in 4K. But nonetheless, you got fucking greedy. I've done it before. Just accept it. Applause for Hey Tarnished. Absolutely. Within the asses, I saw him spam there. I mean, literally. Here, I'll go. We're 10:05, so I don't go back like 13 minutes. Look. Look, he knows he's almost dead soon.
Damn. Even though I'm hitting him and he's staggered, he decides to attack through it anyway. What a great game.
Nah, Phil, you are wrong there. That is how the game, that's how all the Souls games, Elden Ring 2, you got greedy. Instead of jumping back and waiting, you wanted to get that extra hit real quick, and then you got punished for it, which is what Souls games do. I'm not saying there isn't other imbalances. I've heard from many people who have played through every Souls games that there is imbalances, which is why this is not like in their top Souls game. But right there, no, that was you just doing, you were being greedy, and a Souls game was doing what Souls games do, punishing you for being greedy. You have no one there to blame but yourself for that one. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, I think I'll still be young.
What a great
What's
game.
up, Scott the Pro?
Amazing gameplay. This is complete trash.
Now, you know, now that it's so many years later, and now I'm coming back to it,
I guarantee you, Memeology must like have a plushie with what is the website for Phil to look up shit? God damn it, I totally forgot the name right now. He must have a plushie with that website's name on it because he can look up any word. Pig go, thank you. He must have a pig go plushie and he spoons with it at night so he could do those fucking segues. Because he thinks of a word and he looks it up. You know how much more work that would be without that? I'm not hating on him. I'm just saying that's a fact.
I can easily see why people say this is the worst Dark Souls. I think its world is nice. I love the world design. And I like that you can go all different directions and everything. But the gameplay elements themselves are just inferior. They're nowhere near...
Which may very well be true, but your death there was your own doing. We just saw it.
They're as good as the other Dark Souls games because they decided to do weird shit. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Well, it had a different director because Miyazaki was working on 3 and... No, he was working on Bloodborne. Yeah, while this was being developed, he was developing Bloodborne. All right, good timing there, Filbert. But instead of trying to hit the other dude, you should have...
So dumb. You need ADP, you need stamina, you need vigor, you need strength, you need... Well, dude, then you can't do anything. Early game is...
Or you can be patient, fight the dude who's faster in front of you while keeping away from the other dude.
So fucking shitty in this game. The game gets...
Oh, I'm sure Phil... But here's the thing. Phil is correct. I'm not saying this game doesn't have its flaws with the game design. Right? But this current encounter he is engaged in, I am seeing what he is doing wrong.
Much better further in once your build is better. But these early fucking times are boring as dirt. Like, this is fucking not fun. I'm slow as shit. I run...
Men. Oh, men, exactly. Men.
Not a stamina in 2 stabs. Like, come on.
Oh, and this is an optional boss. See, I didn't know that. Oh, so that makes it total... He is such a derp.
Even though you have a giant sword, your range is terrible. Even though you have a giant flaming sword, your range is terrible. It's like a little stubby toothpick you're trying to stab them with. Because if you swing, you pass right through them. It's just boring.
Yeah, I'm yawning to Xur, like the MGN line.
I want to get to the better parts, but I want to do this stuff first, obviously. Like, this is intended for this part of the game. It's so boring to fucking do this. Oh my god. So fucking boring. I could just move on, but then we're gonna skip all this shit. You know, like, there's an optional boss here I want to fight, and it's so annoying to unlock him. I got $1.50.
Yeah, I want to try Sekiro again too.
From
What's up, Mohsin Assam? How are you?
Bother. I got $10 if you kill the next boss in 3 tries. Beaver Bother, you've never done a bounty ever. You used to do them and never pay, so no. Someone tipped $1.50, says roll and do load maxing.
I thought you can't do bounties. I thought they were against TOS anyway.
I don't know what the hell that means. Thanks for $1. All right, well...
Because in a way, it's kind of like a bet. Isn't it like gambling how YouTube views it?
This really stinks. It's boring right now. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I want to do this area, but they loaded the area with too many fucking enemies. And it's just super grindy boring right now. I gotta tediously kill every single enemy without making a mistake, so I can get to the dragon and have a chance to fight it one-on-one.
Yeah, a Discord video's incoming.
Then we trade, and I lose health. Fuck this game, it's so boring. Die. Not my fault! Fuck this game! Fuck this stupid fucking game. Now I get it. I totally get it. Dark Souls 1 and 3 are far superior to this grindy shit.
Discord is hot garbage,
So boring.
and I'm leaving the platform. I don't think you could get any more not clickbait than that. You're from Gaza? Send my love out there, man. If you're being real that you're from Gaza.
We gave this generic boring enemy an attack that goes behind him, so you can never truly go behind him and attack. You have to dodge the second hit because it swings to his side. Oh, dang.
And fuck Israel.
I totally get it. So what you're doing is you're playing a game that feels like it wants to be Dark Souls, but isn't really Dark Souls. Because it has all these things that make it similar, but not exactly the same.
Thank you.
Obviously, it's not low tier God, but I did an all boss run. It's not a
I
terrible.
did an all boss run for DS2. It's not a terrible game, but it's definitely my least favorite by far. I had to grind so much in the beginning.
Yeah, that's another complaint I heard. So he's right about that too, but he's also Phil. And right there, he literally showed as to why he's being Phil. Like, yes, the game may be grindy, Phil. The game may have its other shitty gameplay elements, but right there, that was you being shitty. We saw it.
Come back here, you fucking bitch.
I mean, thank God I have witnesses to that too, because they're oh, Rich, you're just fucking it up and being a boomer, and no. Ask within the asses. Ask black sheep.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh, what's that? I didn't even know what that was. Get some kind of a miracle that
Oh, I wish it was really low tier. God, do you know the meltdown he'd be having?
explodes and insta-kills me. And it just makes it worse. Why did they make it so the early parts of the game are pure invasion? Again, it's dumb shit. In the other Dark Souls games, it's not like that. In this game, it's just, oh, you want to do the early game? Well, everyone can invade you non-stop at the beginning of the game. Why? Why'd you make the...
Because I'm going to keep those sub-only over there. I may make, to make it balanced and fair, the replays here, I may make members only. Or at least for the members only streams, those will remain members only.
game like that, you fucking idiots. So now no one can stream the fucking game because idiots will just keep coming to the early parts of the game. It's so dumb.
Completely unearned. 100% garbage.
Akuma win.
100% fucking garbage. Because they put Akuma in ranked matches. A bunch of dumb fuck game developers.
Man, his voice was so different back then. Maybe it was because he was drinking more. Yeah, within the asses. Yeah, free Palestine and fuck Israel. And that is not me saying that is Israel. That is not me with any malice towards Jewish people. It's a big fucking difference, and they try to conflate the two, which is bullshit.
I mean, how dumb can you fucking be to put Akuma in ranked matches? You have to be a fucking moron.
So now if I actually want to play the game for real, I have to disconnect the internet so I can actually beat the areas.
I wonder, because I know it's almost guaranteed he still drinks now, right? I wonder... Get a seltzer after this in a minute. And I'll get my pint of Halo Top with Cool Whip on it so everyone could say I'm a fat fuck. But that's the beauty of it. With what is it, like 650 calories with the Cool Whip?
Right? Amazing, amazing game development right there. Did I kill these guys 12 times yet, for God's sake? So I can just fucking walk past them? Oh.
I think, you know why I think I may like this? Because, I mean, obviously, Bloodborne. Because I just like the way it looks. I'm stupid like that.
Man. Like, I don't even get it. Why is there infinite summons? Right? It doesn't matter if I'm hollowed, if I'm not hollowed. They fucking get summoned.
Yeah, Miyazaki. He was Dark Souls. Maybe he was working on both, but I know it's definite that Miyazaki was working on Bloodborne, and that's why he couldn't. He was like, he oversaw some stuff, but he was focused on Bloodborne.
Anyway.
Yeah, why isn't he playing offline? He's such a man. I guess because people would talk shit because he was. I know why. Because he's Phil and he's insecure. If he played offline, everyone would be giving him shit. Because he would give into it, and then he would be all and he would call them fucking idiots and get defensive every time he got a super chat about it. Literally, there you go.
So I can't stop them from coming in and you know, making the game impossible. There it is.
You're being greedy. How do I know this, Phil? And you've beaten more Souls games than me. Listen, I am not pulling a Rich tomorrow, Jay. I am not. I have Black Sheep and Within the Ass Cheeks as my witnesses. Discord has lost its mind. The CEO is currently sucking on Peter Thiel's cock as we speak. It is not me pulling a Rich. It is fucking insanity. I'm going to lose my fucking mind. I can't deal with them anymore, dude. They're ridiculous. What do I have a strike on my Discord for? Large breast enjoyer, your name deserves this applause. As a large breast enjoying man. Speaking of Lex No Pro is streaming on Twitch. She looks like Kate Hudson, but better looking with large breasts, and I am a fan. Listen, lose your mind, have a Discord, lose your mind again, and lose your breath as you look at me washing
Which
the
tomorrow?
puck.
I'm no longer a lot lizard.
Listen, I have stopped sucking cock in parking lots, truck stop parking lots for at least a day now. Listen, maybe the pug could figure out what the fuck is going on with it. That's insanity. That is insanity. Just think about, Jay, I was saying this before. They're the only platform, whether it be social media, video game, hardware, like even Nintendo. I changed my email because it used to be Rich at Review Tech USA. I got customer service from like the nicest dude on the planet. And Nintendo sucks with anything online. All Discord does is online, and they can't do it right at all. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. Listen.
Attack, you can't stop because he
At least I have a small dick and a really powerful Intel mini PC.
interrupts your combo. Makes no fucking sense.
The iGPU thing in there. It's not as powerful as the 8060S integrated GPU from AMD, but it's more powerful than the 890M, and the 890M is great, but this beats it.
I can't even move. I'm stuck. Basically, when he hit me with the first hit.
Well, why do you think I had to do the thing where more controversial shit has to be only on Twitch? Because YouTube is... Well, AI said that your penis was out during your stream. And it could be like the bird's beak. AI said that you doxed an ICE agent, and I didn't. What else did AI say? Oh, AI said that Lauren was nude in a stream. It wasn't. It was ended up being Harmon's head. Harmon's head, I guess they think looks like a breast. Didn't Ford... Yeah, it just shows so much, dude. Didn't Ford have to rehire people back because the AI was fucking up too much? Yeah, someone said it before, too. And they're trying, and you know why all of them are shoehorning it, whether it be... Listen.
Have a Discord, delete the Discord, have keyloggers in my computer, have your penis out during a stream. Masturbate on stream, watched ASP.
Listen, 10 months as a member, come over, take your shirt off. Then while I'm down at Lauren's, I was laying in bed having the camera on. I'm like, wow, if I was fucking on this bed, they would see everything. Have that horrify you, then make sure you always have Discord, have OBS off. I was like, oh man. I'm like, dude, if I am ever like fucking on this bed with her, they're gonna get a whole show. Which may actually be beneficial. Like, dude. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. But if, God forbid, that ever happened, I don't think it ever will, thankfully. You would see everything. You would never be the same afterwards. And I am very sorry in advance, but it won't happen. Hopefully.
The game would not allow me to do anything until he was done with his 3 swings. I couldn't even roll or nothing. It just locked me. It's so boring.
Okay,
Well, haven't you played Dark Souls 2 before? Don't you?
he's on white. I gotta get to the white switch. Huh?
Listen, Jay, put a fucking firework up my ass. Light it while it's up my ass, but it won't actually explode and kill me. I'll start flying up to the sky. Strap a firework to the pug, light it on the pug, and I'll fly in space with the pug, and then I'll come back down and shit in a taco for you. I don't even know if you still hear it, but I said that. Yeah, this looks like a game that I would, even back in the day, I would have rather have bashed the N64 against my head than ever play.
The camera's on the whole time. Let's get into it.
Well, that's what I was thinking. If I was in Lauren's holes, that you would get a full fucking show. Oh, God. Note to self, that would be very bad, so pay attention.
I couldn't do anything. I was stuck in place. I tried to jump and butt splash and nothing happened at all.
You tried to bust and nothing happened at all? Did he just say that?
This is stupid. Wow, this is fucking dumb.
No, but I will get that weird-ass game, J-Ram.
So fucking boring.
That'll be awesome.
Still not 12 kills, so they're still fucking respawning here. God damn it.
I did hear, like I said, he's right, that this game is extra grindy. Yes, you're right, anything and everything. They had a much better concept for Superman 64. The bad game stream. The second half of July. The second half of July. I blew myself before I need a Roman candle up Phil's ass while screaming about it. Listen, that's the kink him and his wife get into.
So boring.
Imagine like he had like melted wax up his ass and he farted and there was like a fucking, looked like a shotgun slug of plastic or of wax that came out of his ass. That's disgusting. Why would I say that? That's really horrible.
Tap right through. Yep, a tap right through. Oh my god, I hate it.
This fucking sucks.
I mean, this looks like a little bit of terrible design. There's a fucking dragon here with nowhere to go around. Oh, shit. There you go, Phil. There you go, Phil. Clap his cheeks, Philip. Yeah, it's the same exact attack pattern from Elden Ring. And then it's gonna do something to fuck you up. That's what they do in... You got greedy. I saw it, Phil. You got fucking greedy.
They didn't do that. Got it.
You got lucky, dude. You still got greedy there, though. 100%.
Petrified Dragon Bone and a Watchdog Dragon Parma. And I believe now that opens the area to the optional boss, right?
What Doom port for the N64? Doom 64 was good. Was there supposed to be another one? Even the Quake, I think Midway developed it, was pretty good for the N64.
Finally.
Not my fault. Fuck this game.
It's not my fault. My name is Phil. I have a small dick and I get a thrill. All right, I'm going to be back in a second. I'm going to have to move my Bob Lavari mat. I don't want to get anything on it. I will be right back. Enjoy. Oh, yeah, QVC later. I almost fucking forgot. What do I feel like giving you? Oh, this. on the crappy mic for a bit. No, plain seltzer too. For everyone who's like, Rich, why don't you drink plain seltzer? Because they think there's like artificial sweetener. Why is the song? Ah, there it is. No, I got the seltzer. I got my man cream.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes. But the fact that I might
remember when
lose
Phil
my
had his
fucking
mic like
house
the
over something that I have
shotgun
nothing
mic?
whatsoever control over or to do with. That's the worst feeling.
Wait, what console's that expensive?
What the hell was that? Did you hear that? My camera screwed up, apparently. Look what happened. My camera has frozen. Don't ask me what just happened. I know. Look at that nice freeze frame they gave me. All right, give me a second, and let me see what just happened, because I...
What the hell is going on there? Oh, no, I'm not restarting.
I started thinking of the quartering.
I didn't do anything, but apparently the camera malfunctioned. You tell me. This camera's still working. The other camera is not, as you can see. Why is it still frozen here? What the hell? Because it's using the wrong one.
Why is the pause not working?
And now it won't show up. Dude, don't tell me the same thing's happening that happened with
All right, I'll just hit the space bar.
the camera last time. I don't even know what's going on. It's like OBS has this issue. Because look, it works. The camera works. It's just in a different scene.
The flavors. It's actually, it tastes like you're having to think fucking Ben and Jerry's, to be honest with you, all jokes aside.
I have no clue what's going on while it's doing this, but okay. Don't ask me what's been going on with this setup that this camera keeps malfunctioning, and then this happens live. I don't know. I'm sorry. Obviously, it's a technical issue. You heard I didn't do anything. It just happened. It just decided to malfunction.
Yeah.
So I re-added it as a new source, and now it works again if I add it as a new source rather than an existing source.
You know I don't just shit on Phil for the sake of it. He's right. Sorry, I'm eating ass. Especially with the other setup. Now, it's not a USB thing. It's an OBS thing. I could go to the camera software. I see the image. I could go anywhere else. I see the image. OBS Studio, sometimes I have to delete the source, make another source, and do it again. And it's the only one you have to do that with. Oh, my God.
Source. So this works. I did nothing. You saw, I didn't fuck it up. Windows fucked up. Literally, it's Windows having an error, and now the webcams won't show up properly, and my whole setup is fucked up.
That may be OBS, dude, not Windows.
You gotta be kidding me! You gotta be kidding me!
I've been tracking Fathom for months. She's at the center of it all.
She got a bad skin rash.
All right, let's get a team together.
I guess I'm eating like a raccoon right now. I got some Halo Top ice cream.
Here's why I feel the game like this, it can work, but at the same time, it's never going to...
The cookie dough. Why didn't I tell you that? It's the cookie dough one with Cool Whip on it. And it's fucking delicious.
Be realistic to the lore of Star Wars. If there's a Sith or a Jedi, they would just completely dominate everyone, right?
I'm usually not a sweets guy, either.
Like, no lie, it would just be like, okay, turn 1, Jedi mind trick the whole fucking crowd, or just force push everyone off the ledge. They're all dead. Meanwhile, in the game, what'll happen is, turn 1, the mercenary can brutally murder the Jedi or Sith. It's like, wait, no, they can't.
This may be an ADHD moment, but I had to think. That reminds me of Jedi mind tricks with Vinny Paz. I love Jedi mind tricks.
That could never happen. What they do is they make the Jedi and the Sith feel insanely underwhelmingly underpowered, so that everyone has a chance against each other.
It is. And the fucked up thing, even with the Cool Whip, even with a decent amount, it's like 650 calories. So you had a meal. I mean, it's not as nutrition packed, so you shouldn't do it that often, but I'll admit I have, though, because it's like, fuck, I'm busy, and it tastes good, and I know I'm getting a decent amount of calories. Probably not where I want to get them from, but nonetheless, you're still calories in, calories out.
And it's just completely not realistic to what it would be.
I'm just here to sell the etymology.
Well, I hope you do better than the last guy. He disappeared, you know.
My father? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, this is gonna be so cool.
What the fuck is this?
I'm gonna show you these mean streets. When I turn the corner,
Carl Wilson, thank you.
I got one.
Why is he singing with a Jamaican accent? He's white.
Now, he's a dumbass. However, fuck is this? I can't believe I remember this guy. Bad white Jamaican. I wonder if he's still around. Son of a bitch. His channel is he though? Damn, he hasn't uploaded in 6 years. Popular. My gay half Jamaican son. Kind of.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to get my.
Wow, this is like.
My fellow Jamaicans, I come before you today not only as your Prime Minister, but also as a humble fellow.
He's putting on the list, but his accent. Here. Why men cheat?
Why men cheat? That was the topic of the video. Why do men cheat? Strawberry's reasons for why men cheating was
Yeah, this is when, dude. 2006. I didn't hear of him until 2008. So. Yo, let me go. I'm just gonna go throw this out. I won't be as long. Just I don't want to leave this shit around. And plus my hands are fucking sticky too. I won't even change them on. See? I'll switch the mics back too. Oh. All right, now back to this mic. Which that mic is good, man. That mic's like a free Samson mic I got, and it's kind of fucking great still for a shotgun mic. You know. All right. I got that shit back when? Like 2015, 2017? That mic's still killing it. Anyway, back to the least cultured man in the world.
Fuel's Eskimo brother became the top tipper by tipping $4.20. It says, when I reached the 100-day stream streak and you smoke weed for DSP tries, I recommend some OG Kush. Well, there you go. I mean, we're not doing that, but thank you for the tip.
Oh, Phil, if anyone on the planet needs weed, it's you. Dude, you need weed, son. Oh, could you imagine Phil Weeded? That would be that would be phenomenal.
And like I said, we want to open some more card packs today. Right now, I'm only opening one pack, and it's the freebie for when I play Pokemon.
Now listen,
let's
like
get
I
some
said,
support for the stream and get some card packs.
I remember my mind, like, I'm like, wait, you have a Jamaican accent. You're white. And I think, did I even talk to him in some kind of social media? He's like, yeah, I'm like, and I was like, oh, cool. Like, you know. But Phil always says things definitively. Like, he knows the whole world. Until you call him out and prove that he doesn't, then he plays the victim.
To open it.
You're not into bears, but for Rich, well, thank you.
At the end of the stream. Let's go. Come on, let's get support.
Volk Pack gifting 5 memberships. Thank you.
For Pokemon Champions, my 9 streak continues. Let's rally. Let's support the game. Come on. Let's go. Let's get our first sub of the day over on Kick. Let's get some subs. Let's get some super chats. Let's get a tip. Let's go. I mean, come on. Grow the fuck up. Seriously. Grow up.
After
I mean, that's just how stupid you can be and how ignorant you can be. Guys, no support after 9 straight wins. I don't get any support for Pokemon Champions. Come on. Let's go. Let's get support for Pokemon Champions. I'm kicking ass. Nobody fucking cares. Stop that shit.
Yeah, I'll never forget. Dude, guys, I'm doing really good in the video game. Give me money. That is bizarre.
Now he kills me. Yep, there's nothing I can do about it. It's complete bullshit. Complete unfair garbage. His build is broken. That he has.
There was a zombie apocalypse. Phil would still be trying to order DoorDash. Make no mistake.
A Lopunny that evolved.
Could you imagine? He'd be trying to order from McDonald's.
And immediately switches out, and you can bring in the person who has the strength against you, and then you can't hurt him. That's busted to shit. That's a.
People are using whatever communications left for emergency services, and Phil's, yeah, well, that is an emergency. I want to try their new. I want to try their new menu.
Busted build. So all I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play rough to try to kill him. I think I will. I mean, I guess I could sword dance, and even if I kill him, it won't matter because Lopunny's gonna destroy me. Because you know he's gonna hit me here, so I'm gonna sword dance. Wow, the choice scarf says you can only use one move. Oh, fuck this. This is bullshit. That's busted to shit. So he has an ability to swap items, and it fucks you over. It makes it so that you can't use any attack.
But Phil is also the proof as to why I can never be a gaming streamer. Because I just can't do it. I know myself. Why am I even gonna? And then I'd be like him and just quitting games. I mean, I wouldn't be like low support. I would just be like, fuck it.
That's busted to hell, man. I mean, that's literally, there's nothing, that's a busted build right there. Completely busted build. That's not even like you were outplayed. It's, wow, we made a build in the game that just screws over entire Pokemon. That's horrible. Why does it even exist? Well, let's continue. That's disappointing. Having a 9-win streak and losing to not being outplayed, but a build that's broken that shouldn't be in Pokemon.
What a piece of shit game this is, dude. What a piece of fucking shit. Oh.
Yeah, dude, he'd be going to a 7-Eleven.
Or more, it depends. Like, right now, we're only opening 1 pack of Pokemon cards. No one has contributed for cards today at all. And to be frank, support has not been great. Right now, we're halfway, more than halfway through the stream.
Crimson Desert with him.
And as you can see, we've only got $77 of support for a Pokemon-centric stream, which typically these do great.
How long have you been streaming? Even if you consider, like, say he was streaming for 2 hours, that's $35 an hour. Little over. For tax, obviously. And YouTube's cut, fine.
So if you like Pokemon Champions and you want to see me continue to play it and get better at it, please support.
You have to remember, Phil, that even on what you may consider a slow day, quote unquote, it is. Why do I feel like it's 37? And how many subs do we have on Twitch? I want to make sure I'm not 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 3 actually. I overcounted. So that's 40 then. We're at 40. 2/3 of the way there. There you go.
Today's stream.
There you go.
Notably, it would be great to have another pack of Pokemon cards to open, because only one is kind of lame for a stream where we're focused on Pokemon. But anything is appreciated at this point.
Yeah, but Phil, you're getting $50 a pack. People thought because I was going to do it as a parody of you, which would have pissed you off, which probably means I should have done it. And I was going to do 30. You're like, damn, Rich, that's still high. Jostler gifting 5 members, now putting us at 45. You know, get that boss game Steam machine. We'll fuck around with that. Did I benchmark that on stream? I think I did, actually.
Okay? I'm enjoying
Thank you,
myself. I
Jocelyn.
am. Even though I've lost a few, that's okay, as long as I'm learning, and I feel like I am. But I like Pokemon. I want to keep going, but I need you guys to support.
I hope that boss game doesn't say that I have to exchange the other computer. I really think that fan not spinning. If it was on the motherboard directly, I'd be like, yeah, maybe I need to. But it's just not really even fucking doing anything. And it's not part of the PC directly. Thank you, dude. Seriously, Jocelyn. So I know it's not affecting the performance. It does throttle because boss game for those PCs, they hard cap thermal limit at 88, even if the processor can go higher. So it does throttle, but
Support the stream, okay?
that has nothing to do with that fan. That's just
Oh,
for
Jesus
the SSDs,
Christ,
and
fucking
the
scared me.
SSDs don't get
That
overheated
legit
anyway.
scared me.
Nowhere near it.
Seems like Mega Low Bunny is busted.
Yeah, Phil wouldn't notice. Chaos Walker. Phil wouldn't notice if she turned into a zombie. He'd be having it. If they brought back the Chiking sandwich, Phil would be reviewing it.
Wow, a critical hit.
I got to get up one more review before we lose communication.
Well, there's nothing I can do to any of this. Every hit's gonna be a busted critical hit. Wow, this is a fair fight, huh? Completely stupid.
60 viewers over
So
on
I'm
Twitch,
screwed.
thank
It
you.
kills me now. I literally never had a chance to attack. It hit
What's
me
up,
first,
Nintendo
every
fan?
single
What's
turn.
up? Happy 4th.
There was nothing I
I'm
could
having
ever
my
do to
4th
hit
stuff
it.
tomorrow.
Done. Well, it's completely busted. I never had a chance to do anything. Like literally.
Yeah, like I play, like I'll admit, man, that playing Pokemon makes me wish I took edibles still, because I was like, man, this is a game for edibles. But in terms of playing it like unironically, no, it's not my thing.
Funny. Could hit all my Pokemon for instant death and is faster than the Pokemon, so I never have a chance to do anything. Wow, that's a fair fight, huh? Real fun. So as you
just own the suck.
can see, there's some really
That doesn't
busted
sound right, but it's
Pokemon
true.
in this game.
Just
Like
own the
completely
suck.
busted. Yeah, it's lame, and I say that because, number one, we're not even in a competitive ranking yet. We're at low ranks, but everyone picks the meta. So what these games have become, it's the same as fucking playing Street Fighter 6, right? Instead of actually trying to play and have fun, these people just go online, see what people posted as the meta, copy it.
Oh, that's great, dude. You're one shy away from
Rich, looking
full
good,
30.
rolling down to 224 from 253.
Yeah, it's great to lose the weight, and the thing is too, like, it's still very tough. Do not make no mistake. I know, and I have failed. You saw I failed. But the thing is, now there's so many more options to eat stuff that's healthy that could help you get there than there used to be. It used to be so limited. So it's still fucking crazy tough. 23 months. Thank you very much, End Logic. But you know, you can do it.
And get easy.
Yeah, the 3 a.m. burrito urges. Dude, it's so true. I'm not exaggerating. Sometimes it used to be like 2:30 in the morning. I'd have it scheduled to be there.
wins because the game is busted and unbalanced. It's so dumb. So guess what?
Dare I say there were even times where I was like, I would leave the office and I'd have that shit waiting for me at like 4 a.m.
Here we go. He's going to get first turn on me, and he's going to insta-kill me. And there's nothing I can do about it. Garchomp's faster than Charizard, so he's going to insta-hit me. I'm going to die instantly. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm dead.
Him being angry and saying the characters' names is just, it's just great.
So they have the meta. It's either Lopunny or Garchomp meta, and just stand there and counter whatever you're doing and instantly win. It's fucked up. I can bring in Excadrill, he's still gonna die. Here, watch, he's still gonna die. He's faster than me, he always...
Yeah, dude, I think this AC might be on the brink. It's barely cooling the room and keeping it so I'm not, like, sweating from humidity, but...
always gets to go first. I can't do anything.
Yeah, I think there's a Taco Bell around me that's open 24/7. Yeah, so maybe it was... Yeah, there was definitely times, 110%, that I ordered it around 3 a.m.
This is just broken as fuck. Complete waste of my time. Look.
Going to fucking bed right after having like 3,000 calories of overly processed food straight to the face is diabolical.
Another Mega Lopunny. I can't believe it. How original.
Think about
we didn't
that.
Kill it. You got to be joking.
That's fucking
just
insane.
Ridiculous.
Well, dude, there's people, man, even my age that like they just burn shit off. You know, but it still ain't good for you. You could look healthy, but if you're
complete fucking bullshit. Complete.
If your veins are full of butter, it's not really a good choice.
Fucking bullshit. The maximum hits.
Oh shit, Jostler, 41 months. I saw you saying something about that the other day, bringing her home tomorrow or Monday. Well, good. She's out of the ICU. Hope all's well. I wonder what happened.
I mean, I still was going to lose because he was going to bring Garchomp back in, and Garchomp is faster than my...
Dude, everything started, Mr. Walter White, with Kino Casino because I laughed at Andy getting his, at the time, and probably still, his cokehead ass knocked the fuck out in the ring in like 3 seconds. He hated me after that. And here we are.
My Charizard. So no matter what, I was still going to lose.
There you go.
But it gives him the maximum hits out of nowhere.
This is ridiculous. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. No, really, just kill me. The fucking game doesn't work online. It's just fucking stupid.
Well, if you're watching the stream and you like Pokemon, please support it. If you want to see a pack opening, please support the stream. Let's go. Because we're running out of time. Basically, we're only going to play this for about another 30, 40 minutes. Because we're doing...
yeah, Discord just, Hi, you recently broke Discord's rules. I have no fucking clue. I did not break any of your stupid fucking rules. Go fuck yourself. We have taken action on your account. You can learn more about this by viewing your account standing. When we reactively or proactively discover a violation, which your AI did, of the community guidelines, we may take a number of enforcement steps, including issuing warnings, removing contents, blah, 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 calling law enforcement. Okay. They're not calling them. They say it could be up to that. Well, too bad I ain't using your fucking platform anymore. Go eat a dick.
SB tries it on today's stream. Oh, excuse me. Well, thank you guys. If you like this, please support it. Sadly, I don't know. It looks like, sadly, people just don't like it enough to support it. It sucks. We didn't have anyone, no one contributed for a pack of cards, and no one's contributing for this besides like 2 people. Since I started playing this, we had 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, this game looks like something I would not enjoy. Just is what it is.
Super chats and 1 membership. So $10. Yeah. Not good. Yeah! Ultra Ball tier! Ultra Ball tier! Now, you know what's funny? Last time I streamed this, someone said that if I actually made it...
Yeah, I'd rather rub a cheese grater against my balls than play this.
...to Ultra Ball tier, that they would donate a bunch. But they're not here today, of course. They actually said, yes, I would do enough...
Oh no, you're calling out individual people? No. Wait, this is a gacha
Still, it's a
game?
gacha. Just spend more money.
Is it really?
Ha ha.
No, dude. Oh, well, this person said they were going to be here, but they, even that way, without saying the name. No, dude. Like, I know there are some people here that give more subs. I'm not going to be like, oh, I wonder where so-and-so is today. I mean, what's going on here? No. No, that is not what you do. You are out of your fucking mind.
You could do 2 packs. Of course, they're not here, right?
Of course, they're not here. These individual people are not here. Oh my God. Phil, maybe they had something to do. Maybe they just weren't interested. They don't owe you the money. He's such an ape. He's an ape. He's a fucking ape. That's gonna fall. There we go. There he goes, boys.
Money, 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 money. Don't you want some too?
Yeah, food prep is definitely worth it.
Bad, I don't have any for you. How dare you even bring up that subject? It's a very tense one, and I don't appreciate it.
Okay, everybody. So it is time for a break. Okay, gonna go on break. When I come back, we'll play a little bit more, and then it's DSP tries it. I hate to say it. It looks like we're only opening 1 pack of cards today. Pretty disappointing.
And you know what he's doing here? He's hoping that while he's away, he'll come back and there'll be some big 50 spot that just got donated to him.
You know, really not very good support for this. So I don't know. I thought that you guys would like it as a day stream. People were complaining we weren't giving it enough time on night streams.
It is now official that YouTube has fixed the Argentinian membership thing, at least from what it seems like. I saw it in my studio.
Because I would always recruit Pokemon and do builds, and then we'd only have like an
Lane
hour
Seltzer,
to play.
ladies and
So I
gentlemen.
give it a day stream today. It's just not doing very well. So no exaggeration, guys. If we can get one person to contribute enough to open a pack of
rest in
Pokemon
peace.
cards, this would
Took them fucking long enough. DSP's Gin Night. Sticky on my finger. I just washed my hands. So I hate licking, but
be a well-supported stream. So let's go on a break, 10-minute break. When we come back, we're going to play more. Let's hit it. Let's get a pack opening. So we can do at least 2, and then as DSP tries it right after, okay? I'm going to try a couple fights. We'll see how it goes. We got sadly, only 1 unpacking to do of Pokemon cards. I do hope that changes. I hope someone will contribute $50 so that we can unpack some Pokemon cards. It would be great to get kick support, but we have no subs.
no tube tab crash in months. I think I just did. I have one. Oh wait, maybe I didn't today.
Whatsoever on this stream again. You guys have been there the entire freaking stream. Where's the support from Kick?
You have been there. He's yelling at his audience. Oh my God. You were here watching. You're just watching. You owe me money. Well, I'm quite jealous of you. How much is the tab eaten up? I will say, I think I literally got a crash the other day. But it's not growing as fast. Like now it's at 1.7 gigabytes and I haven't. There was a time where every fucking 20 minutes. What's up, Catzilla?
I didn't even say I was a dick to you guys this stream or nothing. I wasn't.
Like that's me yelling at Twitch right now, right? Again, that's not any kind of dog whistle. I always make that abundantly clear. But, you know, it's multi-streaming, dude. And when I stream just on Twitch, the support is significantly better. That is your secondary streaming platform. Just kind of look at it as a bonus. I mean, I can't say that for Twitch now because a big portion of my streams, let me word that correctly, are going to be there because I do cover a lot of controversial shit. I do cover a lot of people that are insecure, fucking egotistical bitches that will abuse the system. But on streams like this, where I know my main platform is YouTube, you know, of course, it's just secondary. It's a bonus what I get there when I'm multi-streaming. But you think if someone's eyes are watching you on a platform and they're not opening up their wallet, then they owe you something. That is insane.
Absolutely not. So that's bullshit. Just you guys sit there and you watch and you laugh and you don't support. Let's get support from Kick right now. Seriously, right now. Let's go. Let's get some subs. Let's get one sub from Kick right now. All right?
He says, this is completely wrong, by the way. He said, you say contributions aren't expected, but you get mad at streams when they have low
What's
contributions
happening?
and you say a slow night. That's not being mad. It's called a factual observation. If I say, all right, guys, FYI, we're having...
He's still the same now, so I could say this. He could never admit he's wrong. Phil, it's begging. If I said, man, the support for this stream is not as good for the support the past stream, you know, it could be a factual observation and it could be begging. It could be both. You don't have to say that to anybody.
having a slow night, and if you'd like to help me, please tip me tonight. It'll help me out. That's not a complaint. That's a factual observation. Sometimes, if you're having a slow stream,
yeah, both things
and you
could
just
be
mention
true.
that, people are like, oh, really? It's a slow stream. I want to help.
Yeah, Dublin Poppy and Twitch, donate or else. What's up, Catzilla? Did I say hello to you? If I did, now I'm saying hello twice.
About, and then they will. That's not demanding anything. That's just letting people know things are a little slow and they can help if they want. There's no demands on my streams whatsoever. There never have been, there never will be. But okay, you seem to think that because you're an asshole. So thanks.
All right, guys. Well, that was fun. Now, here's the thing. I don't know what to do about this game. It's actually done well up to now. Today, this has not been a great support stream. We didn't even get another pack opening, so I don't know what to say. I'm doing good, right? I'm actually excelling. I'm getting all these wins in Ultra Ball League, which people are saying that should be my ceiling, yet I'm winning, right? Pushing forward to Master Ball.
He's taking this seriously, as there's like anime women bobbing on the screen. I can't. He is such a man. He is a man. That is why we're watching him on the 4th of July instead of watching fireworks, because his stupidity is all the fireworks that I fucking need. So now you got 2 hellos. What is going on here? Why, yes, I do. I should have a salad, because that would be the second thing I ate today. So I should have some greens.
I would love to do another stream, but I don't know what happened today, and I did it as a daytime stream as well.
All right, so what happened where he got donations or something? I think I have some more from him. That thumbnail is, I don't know what the hell I was thinking with that. I guess it works because the video is doing way above average. It is now, I mean, it's later in the day, we'll see. Yeah, it's 13% up at the same time. So that is, I guess the thumbnail allured people.
Anyway, so don't take this personally.
The never-ending. Oh yeah, we need to go back to this. Yes. Yes, this is great. We didn't finish this.
It's just that every woman I've ever...
Sub-only mode on Twitch? Do I? How do you make sure it's not sub-only mode? I didn't mean to. All right, someone's trolling.
Known has let me down.
No, I have a 5-minute thing for subs on subscribers on YouTube. So that has stopped a lot of this. It still happens, as we saw very early on in this stream. That was delightful. But it does mitigate it quite a bit. Well, the sub-only stream VODs on Twitch, I think I'm going to keep that for now.
Are there really, truly interesting and wonderful women? Every woman I've ever known was either 1, extremely selfish and self-centered.
Oh, yes, we watched this before and stopped here.
2, too busy feeling sorry for herself to do anything else. 3, too annoying and or geeky to stand.
I don't, dude, I mean, granted, Phil is an idiot, but I just kind of boiled this down to early 20-something dude or 19-year-old dude who was horny and couldn't get any. Kick will be coming. I would like to in the next couple days, but realistically next week. Like this upcoming week. And then I'll be doing Bloodborne here.
And for more than 30 minutes. 4, too stupid to listen to advice they ask for, doing stupid things and then complaining to you because they went totally against what you told them. 5, a total. 6, a total tease, leading you on and then crushing you under their boot when you finally let on that you like her. 7, a total liar. 8, so demanding that she expects you to read her mind like some kind of psychic and never do anything unless it's with her. Don't be fooled. If she says you can go do something and she doesn't mind, she's lying.
He was like 20. He should have just rubbed one out before he wrote this and he would have been fine.
And you'll pay for it later. 9, too full of herself.
Wait, what does Phil do? I didn't even realize he was having a marathon. What the fuck is Phil doing?
Or 10, just plain crazy. Every single woman in my life fits one or more of the above, and every single one has let me down. You want to know why so many guys are so uninteresting, full of themselves, thinking they are the shit? Because women demand it. If a guy has no confidence, then that's no good. Women always whine they want a nice guy, and there are none of them left. Give me a break. Women walk all over nice.
Why is Scott the Woz? What is
guys?
Scott the Woz in here for?
Use them, abuse them, play with their hearts.
He's doing a closet clean out. Oh, maybe we should. Okay. Oh. Plans are put on hiatus. Plans are put on hiatus. I am here. Holy shit. I think someone tried to tell me this before, but I'm too fucking dense and I was too flustered with everything else going on. Oh, now we have another fan of a woman I'm a fan of on Twitch, Lexa No Pro. And yeah, she's Italian and looks like she could be someone from Soprano's wife, and I am okay with that. Anyway, Phil, review Thirst USA. I mean, I'm not going to... Listen, I'm streaming today, so I got to have some self-awareness, all right? I mean, again, like I'm doing my shit tomorrow, but... Nonetheless, I am.
Today is try to have that, like, set up.
All right, we're going to go back a little bit. This is crazy. This is crazy. He is such a man. All right, we got to get to the closet. I don't care about what's going on here. I don't know why he's wearing a Pikachu hat. Here's a man.
The fact I don't have to do that is so cool. Okay.
What is sticky on
All
this
right,
fucking table?
let's get to
Like,
work on this mess. All right. So.
I need someone to explain to me, why does he think like the go-to, like a marathon? Let's watch me clean out my closet.
Well, immediately what I should do is...
I mean, I have to admit, I should probably fucking do it as parent, because there's probably interesting shit in my closet that I can either show off or sell.
Just grab boxes that I don't need, and I just get out of here because they're taking up a lot of space. Like, damn, I can see a ton.
Damn, he's like tall and skinny. I mean, he's definitely lost weight, dude. I mean, he's like me, dude, man. He has no ass.
One of them already. Here's one, look.
He is a towering mass of a man.
The box to the Yeti microphone. I don't need the box.
And at least his nipples are still popping through. Oh, Phil, look at this technology. He got his mic on him. He got his wireless mic. Check him out. He's a high-tech man. He's like me. I unfortunately right now have these slender moves. He has slender moves. That's why he won't take his shirt off. Like, I don't care. I have moves. He has slender moves, and which is funny because the Pokeballs are actually literally, at least this one anyway, and this one's close, are covering his nipples. Oh God.
To the Yeti microphone, get rid of that. We've got
Height's 5'11".
the box to the Roland Bridgecast. I guess I should just check and see if there's any wires in any of these. Nope, nothing.
Phil, you're so fucking robust. But he's done like 2 closet cleanouts, dude. He's done 2. Why are we here again? Listen, the Pokeballs were covering both of his nipples perfectly. That was amazing.
Yeah. I'm like reverse Santa. Instead of bringing a bag full of toys, I'm stuffing it full of garbage to deliver. There you go. All right. The box to one of my keyboards.
I thought that was an MPC live for a second. I'm like, Phil, you're making beats behind the scenes?
The ROG, what's it called? Strix Scope 2 96 wireless. Yeah, this is the keyboard I use here.
Dude, he should clean out his closet shirtless.
For my stream setup, I love it because this one actually does have a number pad. And I like using that for, doing calculations when I'm doing.
Yes. I was actually surprised the other day how my dick looked bigger.
In the leaderboard, when
like
I
was like, whoa, where did you come from?
And stuff, you need a number pad. Absolutely, you do. Sorry, my whole screen crashed. I'm just reloading it. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it is a good keyboard. I love both. I have 2 Asus ROG keyboards. I love them.
I was like, oh shit, I have more penis.
Okay, here's the other one. The Asus ROG Azoth. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I think this has a wrist rest in it. I'm pretty sure this came with a wrist rest. I don't use it, but I don't want to throw it out either. It came with a bunch of junk. It came with like, what is this? A key replacement or something? Stickers? I don't want the stickers. But I think this has a wrist rest in here. Maybe not. No, it's not in here.
I don't know if he looks too thin.
If it had it, I must have taken it out. Okay.
Why does he have like 50s music in the background? Oh God.
Okay, just throw this out. Stupid thing. This feels heavy. So this is the box to my ROG Azoth. This is the keyboard I use for gaming. But it's heavy. Why is it so heavy?
And with the music in the background, it's like things like this, Phil. People don't want the music, in my opinion. And now it's letting you claim your channel points. There you go. Oh, that's good plain seltzer.
There's something in here?
I'm so like, how is this unironically a good idea?
I don't know why they package it like this.
I should do this like dressed up as a giant chicken.
A million boxes. There's like nothing in here. No, it's literally just a giant chunky box with nothing in it. So it's heavy as shit. But it's all cardboard.
Yeah, well, they
it's
have a lot of fucking foam and shit in there.
All cardboard. Yeah, look, it's something in here.
I've had that happen where like, oh, that computer box feels heavy. Wonder what's in it. Maybe did I miss a power supply or something? And it's just a bunch of foam and cardboard.
What is this?
Ah.
What the hell? Oh my God!
I'm
it's
like a bird.
A kit for the keyboard.
I'll
Look at
only
this.
fly away.
What is all this shit? What is this? Huh? What is that? I think this is like if you want to replace the keys and stuff in the keyboard.
Yeah, you might be.
It has a whole kit to do that. Like, why would I want to do that? The keyboard's fine as it is. It even has like a fine. Look at this thing. It's like a little brush to brush your keyboard. Who would do that? I already have a keyboard cleaner. It's a little blower. Yeah, I don't care about this. This is like little replacement keys and stuff. Clicky switches. I don't care. I'll just buy a new keyboard. Dude, is it really that serious? Like, oh no, my keyboard is starting to not work. All right, buy a new one. Why do you need to sit there messing with these little tools and stuff?
That's my story for tomorrow. Thank you guys for letting me know about that. Let me get back to the stream here. Various melons, thank you. Linus, I'm like a bird and I only fly away. He'd be an awesome bird. I don't know why. And I want to see Linus as a bird with nipples. And I don't know why either.
I think it's that serious.
Oh man, Sony's facing a lawsuit. That will be interesting. Let me just make sure I said that to myself. Nope. That's a major fucking story. Wish I knew about that. I would have tried to. No, I wouldn't have had time. But tomorrow.
This might be the most compliments you've given me in a single stream.
Looking good, baby.
Listen, Phil had Pokeballs on both of his nipples. Oh, who's messaging me now, man? Mama's like, why don't you just have some pizza? You deserve a treat. Have some pizza. I don't know if I want pizza. I don't want to shit. Yeah, I know it's fine. I'm going to have some barbecue and stuff tomorrow, too. It's not like I'm going to eat like that, but turds, man. And I'm streaming, and I don't want to let out turds while I'm streaming. So, yeah, it's a little silly hat. Billy, he's having a little he's cleaning out his closet, dude. Whatever. He's such a man. You know, my name's Phil. I have on a little silly hat, and we're going to just see what I have in my closet, and you're going to pay me while I'm cleaning my closet out.
Okay, it's garbage.
I poop a decent amount. I just got to make sure I have fiber. I sound like a 60-year-old man talking to you about that shit right now, Jay Grant. How much fiber do you have in the morning?
Keep the brush? For what? Like I said, I already have an actual...
Why do I find this? Usually when he does mundane shit, I actually don't find it fascinating. But I think what keeps me...
little blower has a brush clean.
You should take the fiber gummies, man. They literally just taste like orange. It tastes like just got orange like jelly beans. And then I'll give you a decent amount of fiber.
Cleaning tools and everything for a keyboard. Big Mac says, mods, do a poll. How many times will Phil say, what is this? You're probably going to hear it about 100, 200 times today. Okay. I know what this is. This is the box.
Oh man, if I'm gonna eat some shit, you know what? We hit 100 members. I'll do, obviously, I'm not, yeah, it's a double goal thing. Then I'll do like a fucking RTU tries that you get to pick. There you go.
To the Virtual Boy.
If I'm gonna eat shit, I might as well make it interesting, right?
That isn't really a Virtual Boy, it's just a piece of plastic. So maybe I'll take that and I'll put it in here. Because here it is.
3 a.m. burritos. I'll eat them while I'm not streaming, but thank you for the extra member.
I guess the question is, how easy is it?
But Rich, we gave you the memberships and you're not streaming the food that you're eating. Well, it tasted good. Thank you. If I hit 500 subs, what are we at on, we're at 296 over on Twitch.
To get this off of this so that I can put it back in the box. Like, can you even get this out? Like, how does it work? Or am I going to break it? I mean, to be honest, if I break it, I guess it's not that big of a deal because I'm not using it, and I don't think I'm going
Yeah, I'll give you a play-by-play the next day.
to. I don't know how you...
I'll eat it off stream. And then the next day, like, oh, you guys didn't get to see it even though you wanted to see me eat it. That was the whole point, to do the fucking stupid parody. But now I'll explain it to you.
You would remove this because it clipped on, but there's no, like, release button. There's no way to, like, easily get it off, I don't think. This is going to break. People person says, when you originally did a closet clean out, did you fully clean it and now it's cluttered again, or did you never really fully clean it? We did a closet clean out many years ago. I want to say four or 5 years ago. Okay, that was the first one.
I can't believe there was a sequence to this.
When we did that one, yes, we actually did fully clean the closet, and that's when I started hanging my vests and hats in there. You can see there's hangers right there. That's what they were hanging on right there. And the closet was like renewed, but the problem was over the last 2-3 years, I've improved my studio a ton of times. So every time I improve the studio, it gets more cluttered again. All these boxes, all this kind of shit. And then I just don't have time to go in there. That's why once a year we do this together. So.
Why do you do it together? Canada lost the FIFA World Cup.
Canada lost the FIFA World Cup, sadly.
Huh. I don't know anything about what's going on with that, but that does suck. It does suck. And yes. Yeah, maybe he's hiding the ball spot. A Harmon would come on it with Phil wearing the hat.
Don't let Harmon see him in that hat.
Harmon would fucking shoot a rope right on the hat. He'd feel like, oh, wait, you're here.
It was 2022, the first one? I see. Live Will, I'll see you in a bit. All right, so I think I'm going to end up breaking this. I don't see a way to actually get this off. Maybe I should try it with like a screwdriver or something first. Here, I have my Swiss Army knife. Maybe I could use...
Now we're on to like corny country rock.
Use the screwdriver attachment to try to get it off.
Who told him?
Before I fully break it. Because I want to try to get it in the box.
Does LTG do closet cleanouts too, Spherical Man?
This is the dumbest thing. So to show you, this piece of plastic snapped onto this. This is the Virtual Boy. This is the stand. It just snapped on. And there's no way to release it. So you just have to forcefully try to get it off. It's probably going to break. All right, what a nice $100 piece of plastic Nintendo.
Phil, why don't you, before you make that judgment, this is what I do and, well, what most people do. Why don't you look up how to remove stand from the Switch 2 Virtual Boy? And there you go. Why are you like this?
Told everybody. Oh my God. Oh, okay. There was a release button. I got it. I found it. It doesn't say it's a release button, but it is. So I pushed it in and it had like a spring and I got it off.
So yes, you definitely could have looked up and you could have saved your audience like 10 minutes of time.
Okay. Thankfully, there was a release button. Cool.
At least it looks like he has a goatee instead of like he just sprinkled some fucking dirt on his face.
Says, is there a chance
his goatee is actually looking more full and robust, I must say. Now, does it have urban garlic flavor? I don't know. But
I flipped it up in your ass all day.
Cucumbers.
Oh wait, no.
I flipped it up in your ass all day.
For new discoveries of things, there may be. And the games collection, yes, we looked at it in 2022, but I didn't have good quality stuff. Like, I didn't have good cameras, nothing like this back then. Now we can actually go through it.
Oh, now there's a better level of detail to what's in your closet. Oh my God.
See the quality, price it out, do all that fun stuff today that we couldn't do back then because I was very limited in what I had and what I could do. So I guess this folds, I think, like that. How do I get this in the box now? Guys, let's go. We're a few bucks away from $100, our first milestone for a vest. Let's get the vest on, man.
Put that vest right on Philip Burnell's left breast.
Let's get the beige vest, the one that started it all. Where are we at? I'm not even looking. What are we at, like 93 or something? Let's go.
Let's go. God damn it. He's doing it. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing.
So, I don't know how I'm going to figure this out. I guess the stand goes under.
Now there's dramatic music while he's looking at a fucking stand for a thing that he'll never play again. Let's get that fucking vest on.
Probably
yes, set on fire. I'm watching another man clean his closet.
Yes.
Maybe he'll find Benny Johnson in there.
Yes. Stand goes under and then...
Fucking all he is he literally just like gets his propaganda from the Trump administration. Literally picture it all. And Benny Johnson, I follow him out of horrid fascination on Facebook. Oh, he like, yes, nailed it, right on, spot on, new from breaking from Donald Trump, and it's just propaganda. Now they were desperate to pass the SAVE Act. Doesn't look like no matter what they do, it's going to work. When Amy Coney Barrett voted against what Trump wanted when it comes to immigration or birthright citizenship, they called her a DEI hire because she's a supposedly independent Supreme Court judge, excuse me, that voted for something that is fundamental to, it's in the Constitution. What are we talking about here? Like, that shouldn't even be up for debate. And they're like considering her a traitor because she didn't just blindly side with the cult. And you know why they're doing it too, is that they know that these people who are still in the cult, even though it's diminishing, but right now it's the most diehard and the most violent and the most dedicated. Now they consider her a traitor. What do you think could happen? Do you think they'll give a fuck? That's why you never give in to fascism. You're never safe under it. Doesn't matter. They'll always ask more, and no matter, and they'll always push it to a point that you can't go to. Never mind, aren't willing to, and then that's it. Yeah, they literally called her. There's people calling her a DEI hire. I swear to God, you can look it up. I think Benny Johnson was one of them. Fucking DEI hire, dude.
This somehow fits in the top.
Her out of all people.
Like that.
High memory usage, time to refresh. Takes longer though, YouTube. You're getting there.
V Souza, thank you
wait.
for the super chat.
A Canadian man was calling. You weren't joking. Hold on. Listen, wear a sailor hat and shit on my chest while you salute me.
Listen, don't answer my first phone call, lose your email, have no access to your Discord, have that Discord deleted, start a new Discord, have that one hacked within 5 minutes, send keyloggers to my ass, have the plug come down here, have intro guy ride the plug into my asshole, look around and say that it's not big enough for a new studio, do a new show, get 1 million subs, have that show canceled, hire me as an editor, and then fuck me sideways. Let's go.
I mean, that's accurate. Touch me. I mean...
Listen. How big is your anus?
I don't know. I've never gaped it in the mirror, but I gotta try.
You know what? I don't like that answer or this attitude. I'm not coming down here anymore.
Listen, come down here with a fist and we'll measure it with that.
Nope. You're not gonna win this one. I'm not doing it.
Listen, we'll have Dreamcast guy film it.
Listen, Dreamcast guy is currently fixing his teeth. Let's go.
He actually did. He did fix it. What's up, gamers? Dreamcast guy here.
What's up, gamers? Dentures in my mouth here. Dude, he got his teeth fixed because people gave him money.
Yeah,
so what I'm suggesting is, you know this whole saga, all this information, all these videos leaked of you being a lot lizard. I think we should do a GoFundMe so we can get you proper high heels and some dresses and stuff like that.
So yeah, that'll be my next step beyond YouTube. I'll be sucking cock in a parking lot dressed as a woman.
Yeah, well, I mean, at this rate, you're gonna delete the channel in what, 15 minutes? So, all right, I love you. Bye.
Listen, touch me. Bye. See you later. Fart on Booch. He's probably gonna do it now, man. Fuck, dude. Even in my air-conditioned house. I mean, it's somewhat warm in here. This air conditioner isn't doing great, but I'm not sweating. And the ice is just like 2 seconds.
Shut that out in a
and
second.
It's gone. On this episode of A Man Builds.
Oh, I think it was like
a digital wireless lapel mic and a Pikachu.
This?
Like, that dude, it gotta be hot in Washington. Why do you want this shit
Or
on?
not? How the hell does this work? Looks like it should, but it doesn't. So maybe it does go the other way. This is so fucking dumb. Nintendo's...
I have to bring this up. I know this is always my shtick, but I know I've had dumb moments on here. Like, I know I spazzed out. Even though in the end I did successfully build it, but I spazzed out building the PC that's still running under my desk to this day. And I built that solo. Awkwardly. It was a pain in the ass to do. Like, you know what I would do next time I do like a full-on build? Well, actually, I did one build. I did or 2 builds. 2.5. I did more than that. I did a few back in the day too. Let's say 4. But then there was that one. That rig's having issues, but I think it's just the Asus motherboard is shit. I upgraded that rig I got from Best Buy with a 14900K and a B580. There was that too. But generally trying to do like a big ass build on this table, it's not big enough. Even if I take everything off, so what I'll do is like the next time I do that, I'll get like a cheap portable light kit and just stream from an iPad above me. And I'll wear the DJI Mic Mini I have. Be much easier That sucked.
Packaging sucks.
Dark Anus, I will do you any day. I just learned what a lot lizard was like 5 minutes ago.
How could this possibly fit like this without
2 days.
crushing it? You have to crush it to get it to fit. Because I didn't attach this, it came like this. Yeah, I didn't attach this, it was already attached. Yeah, so you have to flatten it. This is dumb. There's no way this is gonna fit in here again.
This is great. Oh my god.
Forget it, I'm gonna throw the box out. This is stupid. This is never gonna fit.
Now, admittedly, I get it. This does happen where we've all been there, where you get something, it, like, you get it out of the box and then it's like a Rubik's Cube to get it back in and it really shouldn't be. But do this, well, you're cleaning out a closet, so never mind. But do this, you struggle later.
Like it fits like that, but then this doesn't fit like this. It just doesn't fit in there anymore. I feel like... How did this go in? Like this? Was it...
Imagine there's one day, instead of this time, it doesn't get caught fapping. He's like pounding a fleshlight and is like, it's almost like an American Pie scenario where his ass is facing towards the camera. He's thrusting into the closet. And then he realizes that the camera's on and he trips and then you see the fleshlight dangling from his dick. That's really fucking weird. That's a really weird thing to say, but there we are. Well, at least it would solve the mystery that I know what it is. It's not he was wearing no fucking diapers, dude. That has nothing to do with it. He just has no ass. He has my ass. That sounds weird too, but I have no ass either, no matter how big I am. But when you lose weight, you even have less of an ass, right? And it looks like, yeah, look, with your pants sag, it looks like you're wearing a diaper. He looks like a rapper from the 90s. They all look like they had diapers on.
Like that. Oh!
That was like the
that.
style,
Okay,
big ass
it's a different
pants
direction
sagging
entirely.
off your ass.
I see. It was like this. Okay, I got it.
At least thankfully too. I mean, then we went the other extreme with like fucking skinny jeans. But I feel like that. Remember, you would see dudes and like, your balls must be in your throat, man. How did we go from with the other extreme where everything was so baggy it looked like you were wrapped yourself in a parachute with like a Polo logo on it? So now you're walking around and it's like I hear creaking coming as you're taking steps. Everything's a fucking extreme, dude.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, the Virtual Boy in a box. $100 for a piece of plastic. I'll never use it, but it's a nice collector's item. I'll definitely hold on to it. It looks nice. Okay. Okay, so V. Souza did a 5R super chat. I have no idea what the R stands for. Is it Brazil?
Just go by the color, Phil. You're really good. I think they give you a way where the currency translates, so it converts it. So like if it's not considered $5, it won't count as that. But it's like, really, are we gonna fucking split hairs here? You know what I mean? So I tick that off. I don't care. That's just silly.
Brazilian real. Is that what it is?
He's typing it in. Oh God. Talk about the antithesis of what I just said. He's typing it in. He's typing it in to convert it, dude. Like, I go by the chat revenue or what the members are. Whatever it fucking says, it says. If I'm like, you're going to...
It says that it's $1 then, basically.
Yeah, he converted it. Oh my God, he really converted it.
And he says,
converted it.
Whatever camera is you're using right now looks much better than your usual one. Does chat agree? This is the same camera I use all the time. This is my face cam. And it's the same exact quality as the camera over there. They use exactly the same sensors and everything inside. Seriously.
Maybe it's the distance there, champ.
It's not any better. What it is it's autofocusing nicely. You know, it's being used the way it's meant to be used. The other camera...
This music is wild. It's starting to grow on me. I mean, listen. Well, I'm not into dudes, but I don't think like he's not like an ugly guy. He's just a fucking tool.
Oh my God.
What are you doing? Well, guilty. Never mind. What was I doing before? Right. I was having technical issues. I still kind of sort of am.
People are trying to troubleshoot the chat issue, the freezing chat. Obviously, there's no way I could work on that today. But if you want to send me some advice, go ahead. Someone just sent me some advice.
Well, it seems like they at least partially fixed what's going on with the YouTube tab crashing. It's still not perfect. It's not great. Yeah, like when he was sitting there converting, dude, he was sitting there. ESA, thank you for the bits, converting currency. Listen, like I said, I get it. Streams are unpredictable. Shit happens. OBS fucks up. Discord, fucking bans your new Discord. Essentially is what they did. Well, I'm banning myself from using you. I've tried for months. I even tolerated Discord after they told me I could never change my email ever again. I'm not exaggerating. I still fucking suffered with you. Limped along with QR codes, then that stopped working. I'm like, I have to make a new one. And then they said I was doing, what the fuck was I? Platform manipulation? Whatever. What the fuck is platform manipulation? I explained it on there. I'm like, how did I remotely do that?
They think that they know what might be causing it. Okay.
Live in your front pocket like a koala?
I kind of don't want to put it back in there yet until I make room because I have a lot of boxes to throw out. So let's not put that back in there yet. Let's maybe put this like under me or behind me. Let's put it right here.
They might be getting sued by the EU. That'll be a huge video. Probably. You never know with YouTube. YouTube makes no fucking sense.
Guys, for the record, when we hit the $100 and I put on the first vest, that's when I was going to start drinking. So I wanted to have like a nice buzz start.
Recovering alcoholic. Again, those are his words, not mine.
In the closet, and we didn't get there yet. By the way, here's some codes just for fun, because I can give them out.
That's amazing.
Thank you so much, Human Gene. I'll shout that out in a second. Give you guys a bunch of codes for fun.
Whatever. If they're active codes.
Here we go.
Violation Entertainment, thank you.
Thank you guys so very much. There you go. All right. So Human Gene with a $2 super chat says you need to rock a suit one of these.
I want to see him running down his neighborhood street with the parrot flying behind him, jogging to this music.
These days. You know what? Now I probably could get a very nice suit and fit into it and look good. When I was fat, it doesn't matter what kind of suit you get, you look like shit. I know because I had one or two and I didn't like how I looked in them. I thought I looked like really bad. But now that I'm, slender, I think I'd actually look pretty good in the suit. And thank you to Wiggle Will for his second gifted sub of the day.
He's right about that too. If you're fat, there ain't no suit you're getting tailored for you that will not make you look shitty in a suit. It's just a fact. He is not wrong about that.
We're currently at $99 to support, a single dollar away from the vest. Okay. Whoa. Well,
it just doesn't. Now, I see like there's Twitch streamers, both females and dudes, that have music. I don't know. I feel like streams like this is just dumb.
Here's certainly a giant box I can get rid of. We built this guy earlier this year. He may or may not make it back into my background. We'll see, but I don't think we need this giant box anymore.
That fucking box is huge for that.
Okay. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of stuff here. Oh, wow. Thank you guys for all the support having behind my head. I couldn't see it. I will shout that out in a second. Let me get through these 3 boxes, and then I'll shout out all the support that just came in. Okay, so a lot of these boxes are from the mice and things that I'm using. I just want to make sure there's nothing in them. This is the mouse.
No. Okay. He's boring now. Now we're going to go back to a classic that I don't think I've ever gone back to, but did cover back in the day. Phil building a computer. Let me put it here because he's either boring or bitching. Where is my folder here? This will be, now it's just kind of a resounding thud. This, but though, is a classic that I don't think we ever revisited.
One is
you can go back to that later. Ah, a time when PC parts were fucking affordable. I miss those
Happy
days.
4th.
Happy 4th.
God bless Mexican food, Japanese cars, and large Italian men like yourself.
60 months, holy
For
shit.
60 months, I will tribute 60 ounces of Man Ranch to you tonight.
Well, thank you. Just as long as you change the sheets afterwards. Oh, God. That is 5 years. Dude. Jesus, that's, I know it feels like yesterday, but it's true. It feels like 5 minutes ago. I just fucking started streaming from here. You know, it's nuts. Plain seltzer, for those that are wondering. No more. I don't know why I poured it in here. There's no fucking ice. That was stupid. So thank you again. That's 5 years of support, dude. Seriously.
So, here's what I'm going to do.
Ah, yeah, soda.
I'm going to shut down the PC. I'm going to unplug it, make sure that there's no power going to it. We're going to open it, and I'm going to install the capture card.
God, my throat was loud. No, I'm going to try to stop drinking, let it go back to seltzer.
Card and the SSD right now. So, the extra SSD that I got for it for storage, and this is what I'm going to put all of the obviously the video.
Yeah, this was a truly great moment in Phil history.
Files that I'm capturing is a Samsung.
It is 1 shake per 2 packs of. No, is there 2 shakes per 1? But what you do is you get like a protein, a drink, right? I forgot the brand that I used. And then you get like 2 packs of the sugar-free chocolate jello, whatever sugar-free flavor you want. And then you blend it and you let it sit and you have like, and you put it in like a Tupperware container and half of that is a serving.
Samsung 980 Pro 2 terabyte SSD. I just need to get the case open because it won't open.
That shit back then, I feel like it's 10 fucking years ago, but whatever, it's true. With these cans. Isn't it insane to think that fucking drive was probably like 100 and something back then? It's now like 400 now. Same speeds, same storage, 3.5 times the money.
I have to use a knife. So here's the box.
Yeah, isn't it bizarre to say? I
It won't
kind of
focus for
think
some
so.
reason. Okay. There's the hard drive. Or excuse me, the solid state drive. It's not a hard drive. It won't. Wow, the camera won't autofocus on it for some reason.
Yeah, dare I say I may agree with you that the 7th gen was like peak gaming. I feel like it was kind of sort of all downhill from there for all the brands to a degree. I like Japanese
Listen,
cars.
Japanese cars are gay. Put a 632 in it.
Guy.
Make big blocks great again. Unleash the bald eagles.
Hey, mate, I think Japanese cars are gay. Yeah, I'm looking to get something cheap, Japanese and used. I'm done leasing. Should have been done. I wanted to just turn on and last.
It's an auto-focusing webcam. It will not focus on this SSD for some reason. Wow. There we go. Nice.
It's going to unfocus
980
again.
Pro. No heatsink on it. I didn't think I would need a heatsink because it's not for gaming, right? It's just for storage. All right. So we got that. And then we've got...
Yeah, in a big open air case like that, you're not going to have to worry about it that much.
Capture card.
Now I want to get like an 8th gen Corolla.
The Elgato 4K Pro.
I don't even care if it's high mileage with those fucking tanks. So long as it doesn't have, like, rust. And it's not burning oil. Yeah, the Toyota Tundra. Yeah, a lot of Toyotas are made here. Liquid shakes. Liquid shakes. Spherical. Fucking fills you, too. Yeah, this angle was amazing, too. I think I had an intro for a while that made it look like he was humping the computer. Philip Burnell is a man.
Obviously, I can't show this.
If he can't do it, then everyone else can. This is when he was doing goals hit.
It's the weird thing. It doesn't have a screw on the slot where you put the SSD. It's got this weird rotating tab. And I can't tell if you're supposed to pop the tab open because you can rotate it, but you can rotate it either way all the way. The SSD slightly doesn't fit. It fits into the slot. You know what I'm saying? You plug it into the slot, that's fine. But then when you try to set it down flat, it won't go flat because it's got this weird rotating tab. And it looks like what you're supposed to do is get the SSD behind the tab, then rotate the tab, and it holds it in place. But you can't, it won't fit. It won't go
Yeah, those are sometimes a pain in the ass, admittedly.
flat past this
I'd rather just have a fucking screw. Oh, you could lose it, then don't lose the fucking screw. Don't lose it.
tab. And the tab doesn't seem to remove.
It's not my fault. I literally did nothing wrong and violated 0 rules.
I'm trying to do it. It doesn't seem to remove enough. I've never seen nothing like this. It wasn't
There's nothing better than when Phil gets stressed out about building something or technology.
like this in the other motherboard for my other one. So I don't know what this is. It's some weird thing. Now, I don't even know what motherboard is in here because it didn't list the motherboard that came with this PC.
Phil, and I don't know it off the top of my head either, Phil, but you know what? You could go to Google. I know you still have your smartphone hooked up while you're doing this. It's powered on, right? And type in how to find motherboard model Windows 11. There is, I think, MS Info 32. It'll tell you where to type that, and you could find the exact make and model of your motherboard. I do it all the time now and I just look it up each time. But not like I remember off the top of my head. When I want to get a BIOS update, I take that.
Check the BIOS.
You don't
Phil.
even need to do that. 8 months. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. That's all you got to do. He's nuts. Like, you don't think that, okay, how could I find the motherboard? Let me go check. He never does it. He never to this day does it. It's amazing. If I'm looking to update I actually did it with this. Oddly enough, knock on particle board and bird. I just updated because this computer lost its mind the other day. It came up with some, like, the driver couldn't get out of sleep mode. And I finally said, let me see if there's another driver update. Since I did that driver update, I have not had USB issues, and this computer, I would say, is borderline significantly more stable. Let's see if it lasts. But point being, all you got to do is look up how to do it. Like I said, I forget and look up every fucking time. There's nothing wrong with it. No shame in looking it up. And then I just type in, now I remember it, of course, because I don't need to do it, MS Info 32. And I find the motherboard and I get the BIOS. They're not going to give you, I swear to God, he's like, how are you a streamer and you're stuck in like the technical mindset of 1986? Oh, where's the instruction manual? What is this thing about these RQ codes you want me to use? I just want a piece of paper in front of me. Why? It's easier to look it up. You don't have to have extra fucking paper around. I'm actually more so shocked. Like, I mean, shout out to them. Both game sends out manuals. Detailed manual, too. But if they just gave a QR code, cool. You know, like, that's what you expect now. He's like 1995 at most. Shit, they started having, I remember them having like online instruction manuals back in like the mid to late 90s. It was nowhere near as prevalent. It was more the exception, not the rule, but it existed. And you are in this was what, late 2024, I think so. But still, you are in the year of our Lord, soon to be 2025, and you still want a piece of paper. You want a VHS tape to show you a tutorial.
Excuse me. It should say on the motherboard, it's definitely an Asus. I know that. Hold on.
Well, that narrowed it down to about 40,000. Congratulations. What in the fuck is Techno Parrot? I don't know what that is, so I can't tell you.
Gigabyte 8650M is the motherboard. Gigabyte 8650M. So, I gotta try to figure this out.
The new Discord is fucked. I'm gonna have to step away from Discord and give another option. It literally said I violated their terms of service, where I think they thought I was impersonating myself. I'm not kidding. So it's been real. I can't deal with them anymore. I have been patient with them for fucking 2 years with this shit. No more. They're a joke. Them and their AI moderation can go fuck themselves.
How you're supposed to put the SSD in there? M2 goes in at an angle, correct. Rotate the tab, correct. Pull up and it locks the M2 down. So
modern arcade. Oh, dude, you could get something super. If that's all you're looking to do specifically with emulation, you don't even have to get like, you could save yourself a lot of money. You could get something. I'm not saying don't, but you don't have to get anything with like an 890M or an Intel B390.
Pull up? When I rotate the tab, nothing happens. It just rotates in place, and the SSD still won't fit.
Bill, I'm going to tell you something again. Sometimes those tabs are a lot. I'll look it up too. There's no shame. You make a living on the internet. Look, you could probably literally look up the model of that number board, which you model of that motherboard. Excuse me. Go online, type in SSD removal motherboard model, and there is a decent chance there's going to be a video on it. How do you not know this? And you still do it now. I know Richard's a couple of years ago. He still does this shit now. He still does it now.
Are you saying when I rotate it all the way one direction, then I can pull it up? That's
Matt,
what he's saying. I guess I'll
I'm
try.
hard.
I think that's what he's saying to do. All right, hold on.
On this episode of Baboon Discovers Technology. Listen, Memology decided a knockoff, a Temu Virtual Insanity is going to play in the background.
Crap. It's complete crap.
Tumbler. Cool.
It's a stupid thing. It doesn't make it any easier at all. It's actually worse than just having a screw. Like, I don't know how to do it. I'm trying to figure it out, and it doesn't work.
I don't know what I'm doing.
So,
I prefer the screws too, to be honest.
basically, I twist this thing, and it does.
Yeah, this dude is probably on the internet more than me. Juicy Booch, how are you with a bundle of cucumbers for me? He is on the fucking internet more than me. How do you not know this?
It never moves. It never is in a position.
And then you're just sitting there. You're spending so much extra time, like, debating with your audience, looking for them to give you the answer where you literally could have went on Google and already have been done with this.
Position where you can put the SSD down flat, and it never pops up or loosens, so you can't get the SSD on it. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I've turned it back and forth a bunch, and now I'm honest, it's actually starting to bend, and probably it's going to break. The tab is a piece of shit. So I don't think this motherboard's very good.
Now, I have issue with Asus motherboards for other reasons, but like I said, Phil, and if sometimes I forget stupid shit like that plastic tab, or if I'm paranoid, I want to make sure they don't have something different than another brand, just look it up. It's all there. The world is your oyster, Phil. All you got to do is just, if you have a question about how to install something, how to set something up, just look it up, but you don't. Yes, this is the same guy that said AMD processors are meant to overheat. He got called out for being factually wrong with evidence, and he said he was all confident about it. And then when they called him out and be like, yeah, dude, here's facts that you're completely wrong about what you said about AMD processors, he threw his audience under the bus. He couldn't take the blame. He was like, nope. I was just going by what my audience told me. Instead of going, maybe I should have looked it up. Oh boy, RAM prices might settle in 2028? That fucking sucks. Only another year and a half of hell to go.
No, I didn't break anything. The SSD's not even in there. Just rewind the stream to find out what the model is. I just told you a million times. I don't remember. It's not Asus. It's this gigabit or gigabyte or whatever. No, it doesn't.
Here we go. This is the part that always fascinates me.
It doesn't have a screw hole. It has a weird thing sticking out where the screw should be that looks like a piece of plastic attached to a thin piece of like plastic. It's so hard to describe. It's weird as shit.
Okay.
No, this is a classic. His current stream got kind of boring.
I don't even know what that means.
I might have to look it up on the internet right now because I had to do.
We haven't watched this since it originally happened.
Do this. I got to finish. It's almost 9 o'clock. I got to get out of here. This is pissing me off. Go again.
Oh no.
What a piece of shit.
What a piece of shit game this is, dude. What a piece of fucking shit. Oh.
There's no instruction manual, Haseo. Doesn't exist. These things don't exist anymore.
It is the Truman. This is why it's the Truman Show. Like, you want to scream at the TV. How the fuck do you not know that the documentation is online in 2026? Good time to watch the Burger King chicken sandwich saga. Where do I find that video specifically? Well, yes, after this, sure. I'm always down for that. If someone has a specific video, because I know they kind of fluctuate, by all means. I don't understand. How are you like this? How do you not know that you could simply look all this up?
New DSP PC build show. DSP fries it.
Oh, yeah. Luckily, he didn't break anything here, Changeling, actually.
There, 650M SSD install. Okay. Videos with Gigabyte B550M SSD install. Here's a video of it.
Rich and the Birds, thank you.
From September of last year.
Putting us at 48.
For some reason, he took out his graphics card, which I don't understand because the SSD goes under it. There it is.
Again, you saw I used your shit today.
Oh, this is in the same one. This looks completely different from what I have. This is completely different from what I have. This is not the same motherboard, even though it has the same number listed on it. Yeah, this is a waste of time. What a crappy video.
Yeah, dude, and I'm spastic with builds. I'll be the first to admit it, but I just look shit up. It was like pumping out heat.
I can't figure this out. This is so stupid. They didn't include instructions. I need to screw something, and I don't know what hole.
Wait. You know what I got?
I fell down a fucking hole.
I have 2 holes?
I fell down a fucking hole.
I don't know what hole. I don't know what hole.
Oh, man, listen, I don't know what hole either sometimes, Phil.
Explains nothing at all.
What
So
a
thank
fucking
you,
waste
Rich
of
and the
time.
Birds.
Yeah, here it is. How to install M2 SSD with a plastic clip on a Gigabyte motherboard. That's what I need to know. Here it is. Why is there no volume on my fucking... There's no volume on my laptop. Hello?
Robust.
I
Urban
have no
garlic
volume on my
flavor.
laptop for some reason. Great. Maybe I can figure it out without. Okay, so there you go. Okay. Oh, yeah, see? They twisted it and it popped open. How did they get...
Now you're looking it up. Oh,
it to pop open? Hold on.
Oh, wait, didn't someone send him the video, too?
Okay,
Yo,
I'm
let's
watching
turn
it
these
right
lights
now.
off. Listen.
He wiggles
RTU
it.
after dark.
He
See
keeps
if
wiggling it.
Yeah, this air conditioner,
And then
I
it
think,
pops
is
open. That looks...
air conditioned. It's almost last time. It is not, and I just thoroughly cleaned that filter. Unless there's a filter I'm missing.
different from mine. Okay, I understand the premise now, but mine doesn't have the tab that this guy's has. This guy's has a special tab he can grab to pop it open. I don't have the thing to pop it open. Wow, this is stupid.
Yeah, he still uses the PCs. He didn't destroy them.
Stupid. So
Yeah,
I
Rich
do
at
need to
night.
pop it open. I just, I have to do it manually. He's showing you basically you just pull it and then it pops open. But I tried and it didn't do that. And it's so small, I might have to use like a little wrench or something. Like I have a Swiss Army knife. Okay. Oh. Oh.
That is the best. Everyone was using that for so long.
Oh. That was not fun. That was incredibly frustrating. I have no idea if I did it right. I'm pretty sure I did, but it did not fit nicely or snugly at all. Like, basically, it fit in the slot, right? But then the back of the case, like the metal on the back of the capture card would not line up properly. And I had to, like, angle it a certain way to get it to finally work, to angle and work. And then it popped in.
Oh, no. Are you talking about, yeah, when you put something in a PCIe slot, but knowing you probably...
in perfectly. So I hope...
I mean, you didn't break them. You're still using them, so...
It worked, and I hope I didn't break
That one on the
anything.
right looks like a fucking fish
Seriously.
tank.
Now, guys, the stream's about to end, and we're at 118, and we have not hit the goal.
Remember, he says he's changed. This is before he just take away the word goal. What has changed?
The streak's about to end unless we get some contributions. Okay? And the only thing I would need to say, guys, please, if you at all can, if you want to help me out the most, please tip me. So, how do I see if the SSD and this capture device are even working? I have no idea what to do here.
He was just bitching about Pokemon. What has changed? But to him, it's not e-begging now. Because you don't have a goal? What's the difference? What the fuck is the difference? I gotta piss real quick. I will be right back. I expect 500 members by the time I get back. took a. Well, no, I didn't take a shit.
Very shocked.
Yeah, I hope I didn't break anything.
Piss.
You know, it did seat finally. The capture card did seat finally. At first, it was hard to figure out like what was going on, and then eventually it popped in. I was like, oh, okay, it popped in nice, and then I screwed it in. It seems all right. So I hope it's working. I hope I didn't like damage it. You know, it is working. This is good. Doing it right now. Looks like.
Well, I mean, you take the L if you damaged it, but it's working.
Like the hard. Okay, it looks like it's working. Let me see. Can I do this? Camera. What a weird view you guys are seeing now. I'm not on camera. Excuse me. Okay. So my new hard drive works. According to this, we're good, right? There it is.
Yep, got a drive letter and all, Filbert.
We have a C and D. C is my Windows. You can see. And then D, my new storage drive. So this is good. That's working. But now, what about the capture device? I don't think it even detected it. So how do I figure that out? How do I get it?
Oh my God, this is legendary.
Look for the capture device and do
Yeah, I know, dude.
that, guys. I got to get out of here.
I have not watched it yet.
Have you watched the first episode
Download
of
the
Infowars?
Elgato drivers off of their website.
Rolling on the floor, laughing.
Good
Rolling
point.
on the floor, laughing.
What's the name
Rolling
of
on
the
the
card? The
floor,
4K
laughing.
Pro?
Rolling on the floor, laughing.
I heard it's amazing. I did.
No results. Firmware update.
And I think even back then, I think they changed the name of it again, but there was the 4K capture utility.
Oh, I don't have any of this. I don't have the capture utility. I didn't install anything. I think I have to get all this first, right? Yeah, see, I need the 4K capture utility and the 4K Pro driver or newer. So I need this, the driver. Oh my God.
And again, he could have looked this up and found exactly what he was looking for.
I don't know.
Volk pack out of nowhere. Thank you very much, my friend. 10 memberships.
Why is this so
Well, shit.
complicated?
Could this be any more complicated right now?
This it? I don't know.
Thank you.
It just says 4K Pro on the box. That's all it says. Game capture.
I mean, I know I was begging incessantly. That's why that happened, obviously.
$4K Pro.
What is that? Is that a money creature?
Is what it says. None. 4K. I mean, this is it.
Now, we do have major storms coming. Let me just want to confirm that. So if I just magically disappear, it's not that I'm like, oh, I put weather bug instead of weather bug. Probably kept me from going to a shady site. Thank you. Now, I might be okay. No, I won't. Probably won't. We'll see what happens. But I'm putting that out there to let you know.
I don't know. Why is it so confusing?
I don't know. This is confusing.
It's
I'm
none
not
of these.
just like running
It's
away.
literally none of these. Like, what are you talking about? Look. Game capture 4K Pro. That's all it says. It doesn't mention 60 at all anywhere here. This is Elgato 4K Pro.
I think that happened once before here.
Not game capture. All these are game capture, but it's not 60. So
again,
what the hell do I need to get?
you,
And why is it
Volkpack,
all
appreciate
different?
you.
Why don't they have just one that detects it? No, mine does do 60, but that's not what it's called. It's called the 4K Pro. It's not a 4K 60 Pro. It's just the 4K Pro. So
why? Oh my God. I know this is in the past, and I know he's never going to learn. But dude, look it up. Look at the model on the box and type it into Google. Why do you have this aversion to fucking Google? Supersonic Star has now gifted a membership. We're not going to make it. Well, dude, you never know. Weirder shit's happening. We are now at 59. It's over. I know, man. I'm screaming Dublin Poppy at the screen. I get it. And he's never going to learn. He's still doing this kind of shit to this day. He's still he's still on dial-up and using Ask Jeeves.
How am I supposed to know what the drivers are for it? I have no clue what to get.
I have no clue what I'm doing right now.
I guess just this. I guess just this. I don't know. I guess I'm going to try. This might not even be it.
Carl Wilson. Who is now...
This driver version is already in...
We have now... hit the goal. Damn it, no fireworks for me. Too bad I don't give a shit. Actually, you know what I would have done? I would have worked on that video for Sony for tomorrow. That's what I would have done. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I'm glad this went in this direction. Don't get me wrong.
What? Great.
Goal hits. Crying time. Let's go. Everyone cry with
Claims
me.
it was successful. So now how do I get the software?
The lights off is helping
Okay.
not a
This
decent
is
amount,
the
but
latest one.
Enough. I'm not just sitting in the
Ugh.
dark like an idiot to be an
Why
idiot.
is it so complicated? I gotta go, guys. I can only be here for like 10 more minutes. Seriously.
He lied.
So I guess the streak's gonna end because I'm setting up a new PC.
Know what I'm asking for my birthday? It's a new air conditioner for up here, unless there's a filter that I missed. Because this thing is... If you put your hand right near it, it just has a hint of that it's not just air blowing in. It's slightly cool. Listen, AC goal, it's on your dime.
PC. Wow. Oh my god, he cried. Wow.
I mean, it's kind of sort of cool in here, right? When I come in, all the stuff is off, but as soon as there's like even a single fucking, even a mini PC on. When I think of overheating PCs,
When I think of overheating PCs, I think of myself.
Listen, when your processor is supposed to overheat, that
My condo has central AC/heat, and I'm so grateful.
Yeah, I mean, these air conditioners, well, this one died, but these air conditioners I have in the house hold it down. But this is like another level. This one, though, that's not it. This is just taking a shit. So, I mean, dude, I've had this since, and it's been on rotation almost daily, even in the winter since 2019. What's up, Mari? How are you? It's okay with the caps. Yeah, think about that. So, I can't say it hasn't done its job, man.
What a baby. Someone tipped $1 and says, insert an HDMI cable into your ass. Gee, thanks.
Wait a second.
Well, into your ass. Gee. Oh my god, he
Hold on.
cried. Wah. What a baby. Someone tipped $1 and says, insert an HDMI cable into your ass. Gee, thanks.
Oh, no.
Okay. Connect your capture
Is your asshole HDMI 2.1, Phil? Let me know.
device to get started. No capture device is found. Great. It's in. It's literally in. So we got a problem. What did I tell you guys? Did I not say I know that this is going to be a major undertaking for me and everything's not going to work? I said that, did I not? Did I not?
Yeah, Phil, this is weird-ass software you would not need. Yeah, I'm almost tempted. If I always feel like when I do that, it just like side rails the stream so much.
100%. I said, this is not just going to work. There's going to be problems. So it doesn't work. It's not detecting it. No, I mean, I just installed this. This doesn't mean that it's working. Claims it's already working. Look. Device not started. Look. Problem status. Device not started. I don't know what to do.
Look up the error code. Go back into that and look up the error. I'm telling you, Phil of the past. Go into that. Again, look up the error code. DSP streaming PC.
Boot the PC. Okay. Well, let's restart the PC. I just want to make sure it doesn't show anything. I don't think this is going to work. And we're about to be out of time. So I guess there's no way for me to do this tonight, which is what I was afraid of. I knew it wouldn't be easy and just work. I knew it would give me problems. And I was 100%.
What is happening with this cord here? It's like, it's not stretched, but it's moving like you're going to step on something.
Correct. Right? Thank you so much, Little Shake and Bake. I really appreciate you. Thank you for allowing us to continue the streak tonight. Let me find the $30 tip here.
He farted. He farted.
Animation.
That was great.
Apologies, everyone. At least I'm not angry. Thank you for allowing us to continue the streak tonight. Let me find
really bothering
the
me that his
$30 tip
PCs are
here.
close.
Well, I don't think he keeps them like that. He doesn't, right?
Animation. Apologies, everyone. At least I'm not angry. I'm frustrated, but I'm not angry like I was with the other PC.
Where is it?
At least, right? Because I definitely was very angry with the other PC. I'm not angry. I wish it was easier.
Where is that
I wish that it
fucking
would have worked.
fart?
Thank you so much, Little Shake and Bake. I really appreciate you. Thank you
farted.
for allowing us to continue the streak tonight. Let me find the $30.
All right, now this is an all points bulletin. We gotta, where is that at? Okay, I gotta do it. Oh my God. All right, Phil, why do you do this to me? Isn't he like uptight about farts? I bet he probably had no idea that fart was happening. He used to fucking just belch and fart all the time. Oh my God. Thank you. Where was that at again? 1529. All right.
I knew it wouldn't be easy and just work. I knew it would give me problems. And I was 100% correct. Right? Thank you so much, Little Shake and Bake. I really appreciate you. Thank you for allowing us to continue the streak tonight. Let me find the $30 tip here.
That's a stress fart. That's what makes it funnier. He's stressed and farting. Phil is stressed and farting. Oh. We'll have to make that more robust, though. No, we want that volume up 200. Oh, this is one more time. I'm going to have to denoise it probably too. It almost sounds like it's a robot coming out of his ass. Process, fade out. No, that's not him hitting the mic. No. Unless he hit the mic with a fart coming out of his ass. Oh, I hit the mic. Oh, excuse me, I bumped into the mic. Oh, damn it, this mic, I bumped into it. Oh, man. I hate when I bump into my mic and it sounds like a watery fart. Oh my God, listen. Phil ass. Yeah. Well, I could get rid of power saying sacrifice because -3 people give a fuck, including me. No, dude, that's his ass. That's his ass. That was a stress fart. I'm 210%. You know what's funny is that if someone asked him about this to this day, he probably would get pissed and say, I didn't fucking fart. I mean, let's hear. You could literally hear his butthole vibrate. Oh, let's see. See if I change the pitch of the fart. Oh, dude, yeah, actually, definitely. It's 110% a fart. Anyway, I'm done. I'm done. That's enough. Now let's go back to the original for a second to
be easy and just work. I knew it would give me problems, and I was 100% correct, right? Thank you so much, Little Shake and Bake. I really appreciate you. Thank you for allowing us to continue the streak tonight. Let me find the 30.
Come on. Thank you, Little Shake and Bake, for him evacuating his ass, too. Listen. Oh, wait. It's funny, I've noticed ever since, maybe this is actually just a coincidence, I hit 100K, I seems to be back on their radar again. You ever, or is it just me? And am I watching them? I ain't watching this fucker especially. You think I'm watching this? No, it's just in my feed. Here is proof. I don't even watch them when they're like talking about the quartering now.
$3 tip here. Animation. Apologies, everyone. At least I'm not angry. I'm frustrated, but I'm not angry like I was with the other PC.
At least he's not angry.
At least, right? Because I definitely was very angry with the other PC. I'm not angry. I wish it was easier. You know, I wish that it would have worked.
I know. If I turn the lights on, well, here. There we go. Oh, wow. Those are bright.
Immediately. So now I didn't have to struggle. But of course, it wants me to struggle, right? It's not just
Phil, we want you to struggle, Phil. We want you to suffer.
going to work for me. It's going to you know, torture me, basically. Okay. So that means we're at 152, which means, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, God, and he's playing the victim again, dude. What are you doing?
I'm not even on camera, but it is official. We have hit streak number 85. And that means we have done it. Let's make it rain in the office here. Everyone look out, dodge. The coins are coming down. Thank you, Little Shake and Bake. I appreciate that. Thank you for continuing the streak tonight. Try plugging something into the capture card. You think that you actually need to have something plugged into it to get it to work? I could try that. Hold on.
No, it's not seeing it when you check in Device Manager. Philip will burst May 1st.
I got my gaming PC going in.
Didn't this happen right off the heels of Kino Casino, if I remember?
Into it now. Nope.
Well, maybe
still no
he is a
capture device is
dumbass.
found. It doesn't work. I don't get it. It doesn't work. I don't know why. Try the other drivers. Well, now I have to go back to the website because I closed the whole PC and restarted it. So I have to go back to the Elgato website. The problem is there's different drivers for every single one, and I don't know what one I have. It doesn't even say on the box. The box literally just says 4K Pro. That's all it says on this box. It says Game Capture 4K Pro.
There's usually a barcode on the other side, Phil. And a lot of times above that barcode and the serial number that correlates with the barcode, it tells you the exact model with usually a specific model number. You are a fucking baboon. This is towards the end of his fake resurgence, if I remember correctly.
So how do I know what I have? What am I supposed to do? Install every fucking driver in the hopes that one of them will eventually work? This is asinine. It doesn't even have. Where is it now? Now I can't even find it. That Game Capture 4K 60 Pro. How do I get drivers?
If you are fully done with Discord, are you going to delete the new one? Also, what do you want to do to the previous server that you can't delete?
I would either delete it or transfer it. I don't care. But I can't because I don't have access to the old email. That's the problem. Because they're like, oh, before you transfer this, we need to send you a verification code. Oh, I can't get the verification code because I don't have access to that email. No, he doesn't play stupid. He is truly just as stupid. We have debated that for years. And no, he is a dumbass.
For this thing. I don't see the drivers anymore. Where are they? Where were they before when I was searching? How the fuck do I get to the drivers? Now they're not even...
Phil is dumb to the point, like, there could be a puzzle that's completely done minus the last piece, and he'd be confused to figure out where to put the last piece. Am I wrong?
Here anymore. How did I get to them before? Dude, I hate computers. I fucking hate...
I don't know. I'm going to have to figure it out, but I literally... Not only do I want to tell them to fuck off and never support them again, and this isn't like an impulsive thing. This is an ongoing problem for 2 years. So my other account, I can't do things with because I don't have access to the email, and you won't let me have access. You won't let me change the email, and I make a new one and I get a TOS violation. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Hate computers. What am I supposed to do?
I'm done.
I can't even find it now. Now it won't even, they don't even show up anymore. You search for...
I have been beyond patient with that piece of shit platform for 2 years. I've never heard of a platform. I know I'm giving the same spiel, but it's a fucking fact. I sound like Phil. That It's just, that's such a normal thing. People lose access to emails. People lose access to phone numbers. It's just, sometimes people, for security reasons, have to change a phone number, and they give you options to change and update your settings. Who be?
Old man yells at crowd.
Drivers, you get nothing. The firmware link, there's a firmware link. There is. Firmware update.
I'm just glad I had witnesses last night to know I'm not being a fucking, I'm just being dense. Yeah, Discord. I mean, the thing I always had an issue with Discord, I'm like, this site is not, they got better, but they're still not great. But in the beginning, they're so not user friendly. But, that's where people wanted to go. But now with this shit, I mean, even if I wanted to anyway and just deal with it, I can't. I literally can't. I violated TOS, which, okay.
Unplug HDMI cables from the input and output before starting the update. What the fuck? Look at all this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. This is insane.
Sóbrame, por favor, you cabrón. Like, Jesus, relax, dude.
Who they're telling you to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. This is nonsense, and I gotta go. I've had enough of this bullshit.
He's open. Get the completion. Fumble. Fuck you.
That is Phil. Why do you do this, dude? I mean, Windows Shift S. Oh, wait, I'll do another one. Windows Shift S. Rectangle. Oh, nothing? Paint? All right, I'll go with paint like a boomer. Fine. Edit, paste. Save as PNG. Robust. DSP Rage. I'm just going to put DSP so I know how to find it. He's such an asshole. Wait, let me see if Grok could upscale it. Oh, wait, do you not? Let me save it as a JPEG, too. I think you have to do JPEG. Okay. Yep. Upscale this image. Where is the Twitch chat? I have it. I love how I hit always on top and it doesn't stay always on top. That sounds like sex, but it's not. Promise. What the fuck? It thought for 21 seconds. That's great. I mean, it kind of doesn't look like it, but that makes it better in a way. I'm gonna save it anyway. Let's save it. Rename. Robust. DSP image.
DSP tries it. Ropes flying everywhere.
Well, yep. All right, let me. Where the fuck is it now? Hold on. just need it upscale. All right, I got the image. I wish his mouth was actually open. What is this? What does it say?
Hard. Rich. Grandpa Bill is rock hard.
Do you think Phil and Cat sword fight?
Well, like he has the penis and she has the strap on. Yeah, of course.
What I want to ask is, if
No.
you're leaving Discord, can I open up the old Discord server to everyone?
No, because
Or would
I'm,
you rather nobody can access it?
I'd rather no one can access it because who knows what the hell will go on there, and I don't think I can close it. I want that on record. Whatever happens in the old Discord, I have no fucking part of. Because because Discord, I'm almost positive of this, is terrible. I can't shut it down. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Yeah, it's just too much, man. There's too much that could happen. I've already dealt with that before where people like, oh, look what's going on in this Discord.
That's not fun. That's called, oh, random bullshit to fuck you over and piss you off. Fuck you. So what utility was I using? I'm using.
I mean, even remember like the fucking people always do. Oh, look what happened. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna babysit every single fucking person and know everything you're up to behind the scenes in my Discord. Remember that Keemstar? And like they tried to pull that with Jay. Some dude I think was like allegedly into Lolly, and they were like trying to make it was like it was going to be this career ruining shit for him. You're uploading your asshole. Hey, well, you're competing with Nate.
Uploading my asshole to the old Discord as we speak.
I've tried to no. It is a black and white rule. You cannot, if you don't have access to your email and you want to change it, you can't. That's it. That is it. That's it. Black and white, clear as crystal. Okay, so go fuck yourself.
In the wrong program. So now I'm installing the correct program. How do I even know? This is insanely dumb. So now I have a different thing.
Yeah, you could look it up, man. It's like, unfortunately, if you don't have it for security reasons. Okay, for security reasons. Okay.
It's a different program.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
What is this? What the? No capture device is found. It won't find the device. I don't understand what's going on.
Arguing with Burger King.
Oh, that was the. Well, we should do that next.
What am I supposed to do? I really don't. Oh, the microphone. It's picking up audio. What audio is it picking up?
You probably have a different input.
Well, I give up. Yes, I do have an input plugged in. There's an HDMI cable in it. But it won't, for some odd reason. How could it be that it's detecting some kind of audio if it says there's no device found? Doesn't even make sense.
Fucking Gamer Chris. I wonder what he's up to.
There's nothing. You can't click the drop down. It doesn't do anything. Did I seat it properly? It seated as well as it could. It popped right in. I pushed it in. It went all the way in. And then it's in the slot, perfectly aligned at the back of the case, and I screwed it in. So, yeah. Yes, we already restarted multiple.
Yeah, but even if it's something is seated perfectly, you may have to reseat it. I've dealt with that before, Mr. Phil. Mr. Phil. Oh, God, I said Mr. Phil. You know what? Listen. I mean, I've had to do that with RAM sticks, but it usually doesn't seat at all, though. So, no, that's not it.
Times. So, my opinion, this is bullshit. This is why I don't want to do any of this, because it doesn't work for me.
I grab the guy who's right in front of me and get... Look, they're both in front of me and I can't get a tail? This is bullshit. This is stupid bullshit.
Tries it sitting on a pizza pie with bacon.
Yeah, this is fucking bullshit.
Sitting on a pizza. Was the bacon crispy so it's abrasive against his ass?
What did I tell you guys? I outright said that this would not work, that this was going to be a problem, that if I had to install anything, it would not work. It's a miracle that I got the SSD to work, but I've already put an SSD into the gaming PC, so at least that worked, right? But I'll tell you right now, I mean, I knew it.
Oh, wait. I said something. Grandpa high on what?
Knew it, that this was going to happen. So now what's wrong? Is it the motherboard? Is it the capture card? Is it the software? How do I know? How do I troubleshoot? Right? I don't know. I'm doing it myself. I have no idea what's going on.
Right? Spudwink to me $1. You're a pro gamer. Why do you still need a chat to handhold you?
Here we go again.
So the grandpa game is purchased.
I just can't win. I can't win. If I can't get it working, try putting the graphics card into the lower slot and put this card into the higher slot. Well, I'm not doing that tonight. I'm out of time.
Yes, that's exactly what's on the CD drive, CD-ROM drive, too.
I'm completely out of time. And tomorrow, I need to be able to do gameplay and put out content rather than me staring at the screen. This is not good, right? How do I get drivers? Where are the drivers? Look. Game Capture 4K Pro drivers. You gotta be kidding me. Where are the fucking drivers?
Bill, it's literally one. As soon as you install 4K capture utility, it should have been there, Phil. But you would know this if you looked it up.
Don't give me 700 matches. Give me drivers.
John the Arc did another 10-bit series. Says hashtag DSP drives it. DSP drives it.
Oh no.
This is the worst fucking website ever.
All right.
Super Bonchan, that's not correct. He says the card should open Device Manager. That means that it's working. No, it doesn't. This means the software is there. Right? Because I installed both of these as software. I put the drivers in for both of those, and it just so happens now they're there. I guarantee you that doesn't mean that it's working. This is...
Yes. Oh, God, Phil. Yes, it does. Because then you would see an exclamation point next to it, Phil. So it's... Oh, dear God.
So dumb. Elgato gaming hardware drivers.
I thought you had to go.
So this should be the 4K 60 Pro. I don't know if it's the Mark II or the S Plus. I have no idea how I would ever know that. I have no idea how I would know that. Yes, it has 8K 60 pass-through, 4K 60 capture. That's what mine has. So it's probably this one. Why is it not working? Look.
Because you're an idiot.
Not working. It's not doing anything.
Oh my God. I forgot how insane he is with it. Ah, look, it crashed. It crashed. YouTube still has its issue. It may not be as bad, but it's still bad. It is still bad.
It's not doing anything.
How do I do anything?
It's just loading endlessly and it won't give me the drivers. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me.
Yes, that is his pissed off laugh, 100%. Absolutely.
You gotta be kidding.
Marvelous Milkman, thank you very much again, dude.
It won't load. It won't load the drivers. It's the 4K Pro driver I want. That's what I have. That's what I put. Latest 4K Pro driver. Look, it won't load. It won't give me the driver. This is fucking stupid.
Yes, that is his cope laugh. He did that when I was talking to him, when he was talking about Kino Casino. When he thinks he's in a rough spot, that's his laugh to be like, oh, I'm totally cool with what's going on, even though I'm absolutely not.
This was really stupid.
I'm not angry at you guys at all. I just knew this was going to happen to me. No devices found.
That's like an old piece of software, dude. I can tell.
Curly Fox thinks the PCI lanes are compromised. You need to readjust where you placed the capture card. Do you think I need to completely power down the PC?
No. I mean, try it. Well, I'm saying it like he's doing this now. You could try it for the hell of it, but no, you don't. They wouldn't see it at all, and it's saying it's working properly now. You don't need to do that. Yeah, the PCI lanes are compromised. What is that? They're compromised. What is this? A hostage negotiation?
Right.
Compromised.
I need to
that advice is compromised.
Uninstall the capture card. I need to uninstall the graphics card. I need to move the graphics card down to the bottom lane, and then I need to move the capture card to a higher lane. What exactly would that do if all the lanes are the same? Right? Like, what would that change?
The System 32 folder.
I'm so confused. Super Bonchan says, do not do that. I give up.
Don't do that. Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm out of time. I can't. Either way, I can't do anything else tonight. I'm done. I'm completely done. I have no time to do anything else. What I got to do is get my camera back where it belongs so I can do the daily wrap.
Listen, Phil, more of this.
I want to say thanks to those who did join and those who did support. It just sucks that it didn't work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now with no capture device.
Let's see. Does it work now? And if it doesn't, why was there a double? No, you didn't forget. Israel is Israel's just terrible. It's not working again, dude. Yeah, I had it working the other day. No settings were changed, and then it stopped. No settings were changed because everything sucks. There's nothing other way around it.
So, the PC works. That's the good news. The bad news is the capture card doesn't. And I don't know what I did wrong. Again, it is installed in the PCI slot. Fine. It fit in there. It went boop right in. No problem. It aligned.
He has Julia Child behind him. I forgot about that.
I'm fine with the back of the case. I'm lost. I don't know what's going wrong.
Yeah, they're acting like fascists right now. That's for shit sure, Israel. And all the states, too.
I don't know what to do. Nothing works, so. All right. Close everything. And I guess we have to try again. I don't know what else to say. Thanks to those who tried to help me. Thanks to those who supported the stream. I don't know what else to do. At this point, we're done for the night.
You know,
all right, everyone?
It sucks, too.
So, it is what it is. I'll shut it down. And I guess I now have to do a full troubleshooting stream with you guys to try to figure this out. When that's going to be, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. I guess we're not going to do a late stream tomorrow.
Oh, God. Smash
do a normal
JT.
stream with gameplay. You know? I don't know what else I'm supposed to do.
Well, you said you had to get going like 2 hours ago.
A nice, frustrating night as expected, right? Like, literally as expected. I knew it would not go smooth. I outright told you guys it definitely 100% would not be a smooth thing, that it would be a pain in my ass. Did I not say that? 100% dead on correct. I'm not angry at you guys at all. It's just, if it's me doing something, it has to be the most frustrating, non-working, annoying.
Because you refuse to look up anything on Google. It's quite incredible. It needs to be studied.
situation possible.
Fuck this. This is fucking annoying as shit, dude.
Wait,
Yes,
you're-
just grab me out of my own combos and animations. Yeah, whatever.
While anyone else would easily be able to do it,
Now you're making me want to play an OG Streets of Rage game.
and it would have absolutely no problems and work right out of the box. You know what I mean? So, yeah. And what sucks is I got to figure out what this is because, you know, if I'm going to return it or whatever, you got to return it within a month. So, and I don't think it's the PC. The PC, I'm sure there's nothing wrong with it. It's probably something to do with the graphics card or the drivers or something.
Could be the lanes that you're in. I've had that happen before where you have to go to a different slot because it's sharing the bandwidth with something else. So even though it says it's there and even though it says it's working properly, it won't work properly.
Nothing there. You know what I mean? So, dude, I hate computers. I fucking hate computers.
I couldn't tell. All right, man. Old man RTU. Awesome stuff. All right. Oh. Wait. Don't tap. Oh, see, I can see this is kind of shit. I have to wait for the other stream. Yeah, reality didn't comply to what he wanted. What is worse than you thought? I've been sitting on this email but I finally replied to it. That's my bad. I got an email from a person who works at an energy consultancy firm because they wanted to provide anecdotal evidence to my point that everything is obscenely expensive to make these days, like obscenely expensive. Because rent seeking has gotten so bad, and now I have like a picture perfect point of anecdotal evidence. All right, well, what am I doing? PlayStation is ending physical games. Let's see. Maybe I'll do a wild card here. Well, all right. We'll go back to this. What's up, Juicy? How are you? Thank you for being Juicy, a man.
That she expects
Sure.
you to read her mind like some kind of psychic and never do anything unless it's with her. Don't be fooled. If she says you can go do something and
Yeah, and with electric companies, just like everything else, what do you do? What do you do? What do you have? One option? Maybe two at most? So they could gouge you.
she doesn't mind, she's lying and you'll pay for it later. 9, too full of herself. Or 10, just plain crazy. Every single woman in my life fits one or more of the above. And every single one,
I'm guessing he's including his mom in that.
one has let me down. You want to know why so many guys are so uninteresting, full of themselves, thinking they are the shit? Because women demand it. If a guy has no confidence, then that's no good. Women always whine they want a nice guy and there are none of them left. Give me a break. Women
Oh God, this is like the most like 20-year-old thing to write ever.
walk all over nice guys. Use them, abuse them, play with their hearts, but in the end, they always screw them over. Cheat on them, break up with them, tell them, let's just be friends, or you need time apart, but then run off with some other guy, blah, blah, blah. The fact of the matter is, the women of America have become... I like
the women of America.
how he says women of America. It makes him sound like he's recording a propaganda video for ISIS. The women of America have become so selfish, dishonest, and full of themselves, they have no...
Why just America? Why America? I use TTS Monster.
idea what
throbbing
it is they really want from a man.
So I
this
gotta
is
figure
why
it
so
out.
many guys have become that same.
I think what I'm gonna do is shut down Streamlabs and TTS and just re-sign up to shit. Well, no, then I have to pay again. I don't know. If shit could just work the way it's supposed to.
overconfident people. Because if we're nice guys, we get walked all over and thrown away because we're too boring or whatever other stupid reason you give. At least if we act like total dicks, we can get laid once in a while. If you could make up your minds what you wanted out of men, maybe more guys would try to be like that. But instead, you're never satisfied. And you go on forums complaining that all guys are the same overconfident assholes. Well, maybe
what women were going on forums back then. This is like in 2002.
If you weren't sleeping with or dating that type of guy and or cheating on / turning down that nice guy for that whole stereotype you so loudly proclaim to be so bad, so many guys wouldn't be trying to be like that in the first place. So yeah, Poon is good, video games are good, but women are a waste of time and the #1 cause of BS and drama that men don't need.
He said Poon.
I rest my case.
You rest your case?
After reading all of this over, I agree completely. Phil, I crown you king of the men and destroyer of women. You are my god. I will say, after reading this, that
listen, Phil needs to be king of the men.
clip of Phil drooling over a buff dude makes slightly more sense. He wouldn't have to complain about BS and drama if he was getting the salty burst of meat in his mouth that he truly yearns for. But let's not dwell on the past too much, considering this post is from literally 20 years ago. Phil continues to give people plenty to laugh at in the modern day.
What the fuck? No, I don't want to jump ahead. What are we doing? Whatever.
Joystick would fit inside the combo base.
Why on God's green earth would Sony or Microsoft, maybe more guys would try to be like that,
wow.
But instead, you're never sad. Post is from literally 20 years ago. Phil continues to give people plenty to laugh at in the modern day. In mid-2024, he decided to stream himself, quote-unquote, fixing his joystick. And by that, I mean he was trying to combine an Xbox joystick with a PS4.
Yeah, which is amazing because he can't even put a mic stand together. He's going to sit there and try to replace switches and buttons in his controller. Okay.
5 joystick and became extremely perplexed when they turned out to be incompatible.
Like, why the fuck did they do it this way? Besides, they're morons, and they didn't test to see if another brand's joystick would fit inside the combo base.
Why on God's green earth would Sony or Microsoft care to make their joysticks parts compatible with the parts of other brands? They are competitors. Not that Sony or Microsoft are geniuses, but Phil sure is doing his damnedest to make them look like they are in comparison. Could it be that I'm incompetent at assembling electronics? No. It's the professional engineers who built them that are wrong.
Yes, that is how Phil thinks. Of course, there are times where directions can be poorly made. But when the directions are poorly, I gotta turn this light off. I gotta turn it off. There are times, but 9 times out of 10, Phil, we see you being an idiot.
He's so goofy that he actually started calling the manufacturers of the controller scam artists right before doing what he does best, snarkily complaining about not getting enough money.
So, thanks Rare Tricks for the last super chat. And I received $1 tip so far today. Wow, this has been a great podcast, huh? Just everything's going my way today. How could possibly things go any better for me today, right?
Honestly, Phil should look into a career in financial domination. He'd make a lot more money than he does with gaming. To the surprise of no one, his joystick was now at fault for every single time he lost a match.
Yep, that's not good at all. Couldn't get a standard combo.
Fortunately, he did eventually get his stuff together and started streaming normally again instead of having his viewers watch him fidget with busted electronics for hours on end. Not that his normal streams were much better, as he just...
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. You're forgetting that's the feature. That is the fucking feature. He wanted to be paid to do something. He should have just done it his own and looked up the tutorial and had it done in like 10, 15 minutes. No. He has to make something simple into a 2-hour stream.
Went back to his routine of moaning about donations, and somehow even getting donations couldn't stop him from complaining about donations. In one instance, someone gave him some money to complete the daily goal and have him put on the vest, only for him to remark that he hasn't worn the vest in over a month.
From Okie Dokie, let's get a vest on player. Wow, this is the first time that I'm wearing a vest on stream.
Yeah, dude, Monday is gonna be fucking 71. I can't wait. Pouring.
In almost a month, I think. It's been a long time. Like, when we first started with this DLC, I think there was a stream or two. But It's been a while.
But the thing is, this isn't true. Just 4 days prior, he wore it because the goal was met. Not even giving this guy exactly what he wants can satisfy him. One of the only redeeming qualities of Phil's actual streams is whenever one of his detractors managed to interact with him directly through whatever game he's playing. Such as when he was matched up against a guy named DSP Hates and
No, I didn't say I was done with YouTube streams. I wouldn't be doing covering the quartering, covering 8-Bit Eric, covering the breadth of politics, covering all. Yeah, that has to go over to just Twitch and Kick. There's no way.
words. But our hero,
if you've noticed, what have I touched from that today? Not a thing.
Is unshakable. Even in the face of adversity and mockery, he continues to stand up for what is right. Being the ethically upstanding streamer he is, in August of 2024, he went on a long rant against paid shills and basically any streamer who will compliment a product just because they're being sponsored or rewarded by a brand.
It doesn't matter if a
Yes, we did hit the goal.
content creator outright has a contract that says they have to be kissing a game's butt or not. They likely are going to be more positive about a game.
Now, keep in mind, he has admitted several times that the reason that he is like, yeah, I can't get sponsorships. So which one is it, Phil?
They get early, they get exclusive access to, they make money on.
If you had it your way, Phil, I guarantee this, you would be a current event commentary streamer and you would have ads every fucking day. But you just couldn't do it.
Than a game that they don't. It's just common sense. It's not even disputable in any way, shape, or form. You cannot be unbiased.
And then, half an hour later, he said this.
They thought at the time this would be like the future of games on streaming, and that's why they paid me money to promote the game and try it, but I don't think it really went anywhere.
If there is such a thing as being immune to cognitive dissonance, this guy has the most advanced case ever documented in human history.
Yeah, yep, exactly.
No sense of shame, no hesitation, not even a glimmer of concern for how people may use this against him. For other streamers who get into drama, you'll see them tie themselves up in knots trying hopelessly to defend themselves. But Phil is so adamant about
Dude, I can't see. I could be watching a video about a stamp collection and for some reason they bring up fucking Hassan Piker. It is insane. It needs to be fucking studied, dude.
digging his own grave, he never has the time to lie in it. Even if you take the sponsorship question out of it, literally everything Phil does is for money. He wouldn't do anything at all if he could. There is not an ounce of passion in this man's body, yet he confidently grandstands about sellouts. If Phil had discipline or public speaking skills, he could be the statesman of the century, the new Napoleon.
I don't know why.
I don't think I even need to say that if a company showed up and offered Phil money to promote something, he would jump at the opportunity. He just hasn't done that because no company wants to associate their product with him, which is why he's attacking people who do get sponsored, because he's probably jealous. I honestly think
Yep. Ding, 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 ding.
I think that something was really bugging Phil around the middle of 2024 because he started to show signs of cracking under pressure. For one, him begging for tips ramped up a lot, if that's even possible. And even after making $1,200 in one single day, he came back the very next day acting like he'll be stressing super hard.
He is a Zionist antichrist. Yes, that's Phil. He is BB's bitch.
If his daily goal isn't met.
Remember, my goal for today is $50 of tips on stream. Everything else is great, and thanks to those who did contribute in other ways. $50 by the end of the stream would be appreciated. Sooner rather than later, even better. That way I don't have to think about it. Anything is appreciated tonight, whether it be super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, or tips. But the goals that I'm talking about are the King's Tips goals, as you can see. The goals are 50, 100, and 150. So if we hit $150 tonight in tips, boom, we have done it again.
Now, we don't hit it right away. I'm going to have to be mentioning it, of course, over the course of the night.
He also seemed to blow up at increasingly smaller bits of criticism in his chat. Even innocent suggestions were enough to set him off really bad. In one instance, someone simply told him that it would be better for him to set up his RGB lights off stream instead of starting up a stream and having a bunch of dead air as he tries to get them working. And this is how he reacts.
Hey, enjoy your ban. And seriously, I mean it. Anyone who's going to come in here and be toxic and negative, Just get banned now and speak up so I can.
Oh yeah, that was a hell of a haircut there. Why is he rocking the Charlie Kirk haircut? Why is he rocking the Charlie Kirk haircut?
Ban you now so I don't have to listen to you ever again. Seriously. Like, why don't you do this before the stream? Why don't you do this?
It's like a cross between Charlie Kirk and Harmon Smith. And yeah, Phil, I'm sorry. I never understand why you do these streams and don't do it off stream. If nothing else on top of it, you would do a better job because you wouldn't be distracted. But you get your tits all in an uproar.
You're a waste of life. No one cares about you. Shut up. Stop.
Usually, you only get this amount of rage from DSP when you beat him at Street Fighter. To his chatters, he usually gets dismissive and insulting, not mad like he got here. It was a clear sign that something was amiss, and this was only compounded by the fact that soon after, DSP took part in a stream with 3 other people. Kino Casino, which is a drama live stream that covers whatever is currently going on in the e-celebrity gossip world, and Null, the owner of gossip forum Kiwi Farms. For someone who spent years railing against detractors and essentially blaming them for everything that goes wrong in his life, it's interesting to me that he seemed very comfortable rubbing elbows with people who are largely known for their documentation of figures like Phil. To be fair though, neither party was particularly hostile towards him. They did take the time to ask him about his WWE Champions account though, which got an interesting response.
So was that down from the Rafters account yours?
No, it's not.
No?
It's really not mine. I do have
that nervous laugh. That nervous laugh. We know what that means. It's his.
Another account, and I do spend money on it, but that is not my account. And they have been whatever who this guy is, because people have asked me over the years.
If it is you, you're the best in the world.
So what he's saying here is that he does play WWE Champions, and as another part of the interview has him.
And then he tried to say he sold his old account. Phil.
Clearly state he was deeply addicted to mobile gambling games and spent way too much money on them. But the Down from the Rafters account isn't his. To make this story even less believable, he inadvertently admits to playing the game for exactly 7 years.
So you would sell an account that you invested countless time in. Think about how this doesn't make sense, Phil. To just start up a new account? You said, okay, you were hard on money. Okay, but you can't sell the account. So that person would just, and you're publicly talking about it, so the company would know. And obviously, if that was the case, the person who bought your account would essentially be violating their TOS and would no longer have the account. But that account to this day, from what I hear, is still active. And the timing of when it's active is actually like when you're on breaks, when you're not streaming. That is all a coincidence, Phil. Every single thing I said is a coincidence. Stop it, dude. Stop it. That's like me when I fucking lost my mind and bought 18,000 cassette decks. I'm getting rid of the rest of them. I'm keeping these ones. And me blaming it on like, oh yeah, well this guy came in here. He was fat just like me, and that's who got him. No, I was an asshole. I lost my mind and spent my money on a copious amount of shit that I shouldn't have. No one did it but me. Learn fucking accountability, dude. It helps you grow.
This is a new account that I'm starting fresh, and it's not going to be as entertaining as if I were playing, the game for 7 years, but I'm not going to show you the account on which I've been playing for 7 years.
And listen, according to Jay, Duty was going around saying that he saw Lauren's nipple on stream. You didn't see any fucking nips, dude.
I already said I'm not showing you my personal information. Some idiot just said you oddly know.
Now, my nipples are a different story, but you did not see Lauren's nipples on stream.
Too much about the game. What are you talking about? When did I say I've never played the game? I said I played it for 7 straight years on my real account, you dummy.
Which is exactly how long the Down from the Rafters account has been active. Does he expect people to truly believe that this is just another coincidence?
I think not.
Yes, because he's Phil.
To me, it just seems like he's doing the oppositional defiant thing of just saying his detractors are wrong for the sake of not giving them the satisfaction of being right. Even if he is incapable of...
No, he was also petrified too. This is what it was. He was petrified that that would have been like the final nail in the coffin for him. I see. It's Kino. It's them, though. I ain't watching it.
Fully proving them wrong. He's not a good enough liar or resilient enough to keep up the facade as if he has no idea what WWE Champions is and isn't spending money like a maniac. So he does a partial admission to try and eke out a victory. Then, to try and further own his detractors on the issue, he did a WWE Champions stream, inching step by step closer to becoming a gambling streamer.
Oh, we're getting a character. 3-star, 4-star, 5-star, 6 stars?
Yes.
What? I got a 6-star character on the first pull. And it's a Steiner brother, and that's a good character. He's pretty good. We got Rick Steiner right out of the gates. We got a 6-star Steiner right out of the gates. The first pull. That's a rare pull. That's not like a common shitty character. He's actually good.
This arc of owning up to it and embracing...
Yeah, and him knowing it inside and out. Sorry.
The accusations had him develop a delusion that his public perception had changed, that most people were now laughing with him and not at him. He even retweeted reputable sources such as Poopy N-Word Man talking about his redemption arc. While it's true that admitting you have a problem is the first step to fixing it, you still have the other 11 steps to do, all of which ideally get you to no longer have that issue. By publicly gambling on WWE Champions, he's just making it worse.
A bunch of scummy tabloid people who...
What he was trying to do was trying to make it like, see, I'm not addicted to this. I could just play it casually. That's what he was doing. But it didn't work. He ain't playing it on stream now. He's still playing it. And didn't someone way down the line, if I remember correctly, didn't they see, like, when you have Chrome and other browsers too, if you are really active on something, it'll have like those under the search bar. WWE Champions, the desktop site. Come on, dude. Come on. You are sitting there with Jin, your penis, and Hulk Hogan at the same time.
who have absolutely nothing to actually say about anything.
So what they do is they literally make up.
Although Phil was leaning heavily on the idea that he was owning up to it, he continued to lie for no reason, and very poorly at that. At the beginning of September 2024, for whatever reason, he decided it was time to set the record straight as far as his WWE Champions problem, only to add even more questionable wrinkles into his story.
I'm about to tell you
well, that's like 10 streams down.
the actual truth. However, there's still people who aren't going to believe it. There's still people who will never be satisfied no matter what I tell you. They're going to say I lied. And so this is only for those who actually are capable of like rational thought and considering the truth and things like that. You already
Yeah, well, I mean, it does help. It's not insufferable in here. Yeah, that's what I want for my birthday. I want an air conditioner in here.
know I have a history of spending money on mobile games. I've already admitted it, okay? Everything that I said in that segment...
Oh, Phil, stop it, though. Until this whole thing with Kino Casino, you kind of... You didn't... Or when people asked to see your account, you said that you would have to go into the witness protection program for essentially what is a gamer tag. No, you didn't. You didn't own up to shit.
On stream was a lie. Literally every time someone asked me about WWE Champions, I lied. Because to me, my personal spending, things I was doing off stream, was no one's business. Okay?
Absolutely. But like I always say, it would have been no one's business if you didn't make it their business. You did. Now, did people take it too far? Yes. They broke into your bank account. No matter what, shouldn't do that. But you caused that to happen because that's how people fucking get.
And every time someone brought it up, I'm like, this is so stupid. This is dumb. You know what I'm saying? And I just lied to get it out of the way. And I tried so hard for so long to lie about it, to get people to just forget about it. But I forgot, well, not really forgot, but I definitely underestimated the nature of these people who stalk me.
For starters, how much can we trust that?
Oh, it better do.
I need banana, tasty banana, TSSS.
I always need TSSS as well.
Phil, as someone who has just admitted to pathologically lying about this subject, is now telling the truth. And to make him even less trustworthy, he can't even keep his approach straight, since literally, while he admits to having lied, he complains about how obsessive people are about verifying the things he says, calling them stalkers. Given that DSP lives off of other people's donations, and that he's literally admitting to lying to everyone here, I think there's obviously a decent reason for people to not trust anything that comes out of his mouth and double check every claim he makes. He continues.
Well, yeah, and when you're using your plight as a motivator for people to donate, which I don't care what your financial situation is, you should never do that. You're basically, you're destroying your business, because then people are like, all right, this guy's not going to entertain, this guy or a woman's not going to entertain me. He or she is just fucking there like a TikTok streamer begging for money. Now, Phil is nothing compared to a TikTok streamer, but doesn't mean he still e-begs, though.
Used with his on-stream confession.
Yes, the They Call Me DSP account in WWE Champions is my account, okay? That's mission number one. It is. It always was. So I never in my wildest dreams thought that it would ever blow up in the way that it...
Always remember that I trolled Kino Casino. They'll never talk. You ever notice they never talk about this? Because they would if I was wrong. There was some shit posting Twitter account, and I saw them, like, there's one shit post they had. Oh, my dad texted me. He wasn't very happy. It said, "Shut up, you fruity baboon." I just took that JPEG, and I was like, let me see if they'll actually reach for content this much. And I posted it, and they made a whole segment about me calling my dad a fruity baboon. Or my dad calling me a fruity baboon. My dad has never once in his life called me a fruity baboon. And that's it. There you go. That is Kino Casino. The house always wins.
It may be hard to pick up on here, but he's lying by omission, being deceptive instead of outright lying. The account did not blow up. This was not an acute issue that just turned up overnight. People had been bringing up the account for a very long time in the specific context that, for years, Phil was begging for money online so that he could pay his bills, his
Fruity Bear, yes.
Mortgage, his taxes, etc., suggesting that his life could be ruined if he failed to pay, all the while splurging thousands on a mobile game. The problem isn't the game, or that he gambled some money on it. It's that he gambled a lot of money on it while telling everyone online that if they didn't donate, he might go homeless. He's now acting as if he doesn't know that this is the context and source of the criticism, which is impossible because otherwise, why would he lie about it? In another part of his confession, he mentions other mobile games he's been public about playing and how no one took any issue with them. But that's because he didn't spend tens of thousands of dollars on them and then lie about it, which is what he did with WWE Champions. To add insult to injury, he then attempts to misdirect the entire thing.
And I'm not here to tell you I didn't spend money on the game. I absolutely have spent money on WWE Champions. Okay? A good amount of money on WWE Champions over the years. I'm here to fess on it.
Yeah, I think it ain't Monjaro, it ain't whatever. Oh, they call him Ozempic. Jesus Christ. He just lost weight, man. So he's gonna look droopier.
That's right. This is the big moment. My detractors, seeing that there was this name that said They Call Me DSP and had spent money in the game, went on this insane
violation. That was an amazing super chat, by the way. Phil short-circuited.
Stalker spree, basically trying to get me, like, banned from the game.
Notice how he pivots to talking about this, but is incapable of actually saying how much money he spent on the game, leaving it at a very vague, a good amount of money over the years. In my last video about Phil, I brought up the confirmed figure of $45,000 that he had used on microtransactions, which was largely made up of WWE Champions purchases. Now, the thing about that figure is, it only accounted for a bit under 2 years, from 2020 to 2021, but Phil has been playing the game since since before then and has continued playing since then. If he spent up to $40,000 over less than 2 years, how much more did he spend in total? We'll probably never know, and he'll probably never say, but it is pretty telling that he's now dropping $2,000 on it during random bathroom breaks like it's nothing. Finally, Phil admits to what everyone had been claiming for a while now, that the They Call Me DSP account had its name changed. But strangely, he does his best to avoid mentioning the Down from the Rafters.
You could tell I don't know enough about it, but that is an insanely high score
handle specifically, which suggests he still doesn't want anyone to look into that account and is very insistent on trying to get everyone to just forget about it. This is what he had to say on the matter.
Up to now, all right, all this kind of makes sense.
He sounded like Harmon Smith. What up? What up? What did I do? I don't know, Harmon, but you short-circuited when you started the video.
That's right, because it's kind of what my detractors have always said. All right, now I'm going to tell you the part of the story. Absolutely.
I'm not on X. Is TJ Gamebox still following?
Nobody knows whatsoever. As of today, I don't have any control or ownership of that account anymore. I sold it. At the times when I was like desperate for money, I sold the account. I have nothing to show you to prove, you know, they'd call me DSP and then the names that change, you know, that last name was Down for the Raptors. I can't show you anything. You got morons in the
He has his video from June the King in the background.
Chat. Really morons in the chat. Show proof of sale. You really think right now I'm going to open up a PayPal account and show you anything? I'm going to open up a bank account and show you anything? You're an idiot. No one would believe it anyway. They just say I photoshopped it or you know what I mean? I lied about this. I lied about that, right? So it's this simple, all right? You can believe my story or you cannot.
There are a lot of things that I find interesting about this part of his confession. First, I like how he prefaces it with,
Up to now, all right, all this kind of makes sense, right?
which suggests that it's about to stop making sense. Surprise, surprise, it does. It's as if he's banking on you believing in the lie he's about to tell, just
oh God, that crown.
because what he said so far has been true.
Yeah, DSP's closet, dude. He has the next gen or the current gen console boxes here. This is from a while ago.
Secondly, the excuse that he sold the account because he was having money problems is no excuse at all, since he was having money problems throughout all of his account's existence. It doesn't make it any more believable. Lastly, isn't it interesting how he only stops to do a double take and respond to the chat when they start asking for the one thing which would verify his story
Yeah, I know. I'm like a phantom figure, but
to be true, followed by the classic pathological liar tell of
No one would believe it anyway.
the honorable mention moment of this non-confession is how he rushes out a mumbled Down from the Rafters
And then the names that change, you know, that last name was Down for the Raptors.
right before he looks at the chat and gets
can't
pissed
show
off.
you-
You got morons in the chat.
If he knew that he was incapable of providing anything to prove what he's saying here, and then boldly doubles down on how
see how his hair, as he gets more bald, it gets higher. I predicted that.
important it is since people would just choose to think that he's lying, then why bring up the situation at all? My guess is just to try to control the narrative and proceed to act like it's addressed when, in fact, he's addressed.
I look like a boss from a 90s beat 'em up, and the lights are about to come on because I'm the final boss.
Nothing. It impresses me not only how much he thinks he can fool people, but also how little effort he puts into actually doing it. If he's fooling anyone, it's himself, as he actually thought that this confession was so solid that he then decided to publicly hop on a call with stuttering Craig, which only served to humiliate Phil, as Craig dismantled his narrative with no effort.
You're wrong about all that.
Okay,
right?
fair enough. But you asked me for my opinion, so there you go.
Oh God. This is when Phil was really feeling himself. And he was his ego was inflated because he was being gassed by Kino Casino. So he thought he was on top of the fucking world, and he made himself look like such an idiot.
And that also tells me where your head's at. We were mad because we were lied to.
Phil claimed
that's up to Jay. The invitation is there.
That he had emailed Craig and was just about to privately show him the receipts that proved he had sold the account. But then Craig did a stream where he engaged with detractors, and that made Phil permanently change his mind. Of course, the notion that Phil had receipts ready on hand that he did.
I look like the banker from Deal or No Deal. It's, yeah, I gotta like change this AC ASAP.
Didn't use to clear his name just because Craig was too mean is such an insult to Craig and everyone else's intelligence that this conversation could only end in one way.
I've been doing this for almost 20 years. So people have a pretty good idea of me and my character. And for you...
You want to go into your character? I could just tune into your channel right now.
To attack my character, I mean this with all due respect, Phil. Go yourself, because you don't know. I've gone out of my way, Phil, to treat you with respect via email the entire time. I've gone out of my way to treat you with respect and be courteous to you continuously.
Honestly, this is a complete blunder on Phil's part as far as his PR goes. If he really wanted to, he could rebrand himself as the WWE Champion Streamer Guy. It honestly couldn't get much worse than his current state. Instead, he's chosen to exist in this limbo where he suffers.
Yeah, and you would probably get, didn't Kick want to offer him some kind of gambling deal?
From all of the negative reputation of being a degenerate gambler who wastes all the money he's given, while also facing the scrutiny of pretending to be normal or redeemed, as he put it. No character development, no self-reflection, just more of this.
Let's make the Tips goal happen and continue the King Street. Oscar, you think the begging is incessant? Well, then maybe you should contribute, and I would shut up about it. But, you know, instead you're just going to sit there and whine like a little... This guy just said in chat, I counted at least 50 begs last night. It was a sight to behold. It's part of the game, you stupid idiot. That's part of the game. That's how it's played. If you don't like it, then don't sit around and watch it. No one cares about you. The king will not be bothered by such rap.
The Down from the Rafters...
That's a game I like... The more I play of it, like in the beginning, I was like, I'm shooting bugs. But as you play more, I'm like, ooh, this is pretty good. What's up, Sue? How are you?
His account kept moving sizable amounts of money regularly whenever Phil was off stream, while Phil himself, for reasons I have yet to comprehend, insisted on trying to reach out to detractor figureheads, this time aiming for Mr. Medicare, a famous lolcow critic.
Yeah, he thought he was king shit here and was like, I'm going to talk to Mr. Medicare. I'm going to call out stuttering Craig. He looked like such an out of touch, like he was so delusional about the shit he was saying. And then he said that famous line, doesn't matter if it's the truth or not, it's still an answer. Yes, it does. So you're just saying you're telling lies and we should just accept it because you gave an answer? Imagine the court of law worked like that.
Who had targeted him prior. When this didn't work, as Medicare just ignored him, Phil managed to outdo himself in stupidity. He tried to do a collab with Low Tier God.
You just see it pulsate like moving liver.
Suck it in front of your son.
Now, if you don't know who Low Tier God is, he's another streamer who's in his 40s, and his main claim to fame is having abandoned his child.
I've abandoned my boy!
Listen, I'm a streamer in my 40s.
I've abandoned my boy!
He also went viral not too long ago for telling someone to off themselves.
Your life literally is as valuable as a summer ant.
And he's also well known for being racist, but against himself. Now, an additional wrinkle between Low Tier God and Darkside Phil is that they've both been compared.
Well, the thing that's interesting and I'm very thankful for is that I'm not a gaming streamer. I do game from time to time. When you're trying to be a gaming streamer and supposedly being good at games in your 40s, it just doesn't hit the same. If either of them played into being bad, it would be a different story. But that we know how that story ends.
To one another due to both of them being broke, being really into fighting games, and being completely unable to deal with losing. And for all of these reasons, it's not really shocking that when Low Tier God demanded Phil pay him for a collaboration, Phil was totally unwilling to do it. When it comes to money, Phil only swings one way. So Phil then attacked him on stream, which I can only assume is because he wanted some drama out of it.
Kind of sits around on his streams by himself, isolated. Doesn't really collab with anyone. Doesn't really do.
I always remember him saying this. I'm like, dude, all of a sudden you get you're on this artificial resurgence and you're willing to collab with people, talk with people. You are known as being a fucking recluse with this.
Too much besides just sit there and rage at fighting games and
yes, that I am in the dark because it's fucking hot right now.
Suck half the time because I've seen some of his content. Sometimes he plays really well and other times he's awful, right? And what's funny is people are like, yeah, he gets lots of views and subs. And you look at his stream and you're like, the guy's terrible.
No.
Half the time, he's losing and he's so upset and he bans all these people.
Well, he got what he wanted because Low Tier God did what Low Tier God does. His last message to Phil was him trying to charge him $5,000 and getting no response. But after Phil spoke about him publicly, Low Tier God went over their Twitter DMs on stream and wrote Phil a new one.
This was my final
Like 20 minutes, we're getting a direct hit from that fucking storm. Really? Oh, well. If I disappear like that, you know why.
response. I said, I'm gonna let you know one thing. Don't ever in your life talk money to me. You cannot compete with me in any category in life. I promise you.
Stop. Clout. I'm going to let you know what. Don't you ever in your life talk money to me. You cannot compete with me in any category in life. Stop mentioning me. Who is Blue?
I'm showing you in any category you can
I'm guessing Phil is Blue.
possibly think of.
This desperate attempt to create some beef to clip form my name is
As pathetic as your entire internet presence and demeanor.
I on you in revenue across the board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for the board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years. The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for the board. The board, and have been for the board, and have been for years. The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years. The board, and have been for the board. And have been for the board. And have been for years. The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been and have been and have been for years. The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for the board. The board, and have been for years. The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for the board. And have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for the board. The board, and have been the board. The board, and have been the board. And have been for you. The board, and have been for years.
I do.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have the board, and have the board, and have been for the board. And have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been the board. And have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have the board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for you. Have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for the board. And have been for years. The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have the board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been the board. And have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been the board. And the board, and have been for the board. And have been for years. The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for the board. The board, and have been for the board. And have been for years. The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been the board. And have the board, and have been for years. The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for years.
I do not.
The board, and have been for the board. And have been for years.
I do not.
and have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years. And have been for years. And have been for years. And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years. And have been for years. And have been for years. And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years. And have been for and have been for years. And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for and have been for and have been for years. And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years. And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for and have been for years. And have been for years. And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years. And have been and have been and have been for and have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for and have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years. And have been and have been for years. And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been and have been for and have been for years. And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have and have been for years. And have been for years. And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for and have been for and have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been and have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for and have been for years. And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for and have been for years.
I do not.
And have been and have been for years. And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been and have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years. And have been for years. And have been for years.
I do not.
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 And have been and have been for years. And have been for years. And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been for years.
I do not.
And have been and have been for and have been for years. And have been for years.